keyboards. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. 74NUS, Dr. Net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great time. I want to hear about that family reunion when it comes to pass. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Les, how you doing this morning? Roger on that American. Amen to that. One nation. Les, one nation. That's all I got to say. Anyway, Les, you got anything at all else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Les. It's always great to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. And by the way, I'll be on here Saturday for an extra shift from 9 to 10. So if you want somebody to talk to, give me a holler then. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Les. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU. KE8GLB Mobile.
ND4 Mike Romeo.
All right, I got George at Brunswick. I got a mobile station. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. Everybody stand by. Mobile station, Gulf Lima Bravo, you're up.
All right, Jim, thanks for having me out here today. I appreciate it. This is KE8GLB Mobile. We're in Romulus, Michigan, saying good morning to everyone out here on ECARS. Hope everyone has a fine day, and thanks for having me in here. Thanks for what you do, and thanks for being there. And we'll talk to you next time. KE8GLB, back to net control.
Roger that, Chavis. You're coming in here loud and proud this morning, probably as strong as I've ever heard you. I've got you almost at 5'9". Back to you.
5'9" signal. Thank you. Sounding good here, too. You got at least a 5'7".
Roger that. Be safe, be well, Chavis. I imagine you're trucking today. Where are you heading for, over?
We're in Romulus, Michigan, and we're gonna head on up to Petoskey, Michigan. About a 5-hour drive into northern Michigan. Over.
Roger that. That ain't up in the UP, is it? Chavis, you're not heading for the UP, are you?
No. We're going up to Petoskey for a Home Depot store.
Roger that. Well, be safe in your travels. I'll talk to you soon down the road. Chavis is in. Out of Houghton Lake, Michigan. I think he said he was in Petoskey. 8310 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Chavis. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Okay. Next name, K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K9ZU here. Weathered a little, not explorative, outpatient surgery yesterday. Not a huge deal. K8HLJ up on 72558 went through a procedure yesterday that was a little bit more invasive. He had one of those catheterizations of his heart, but you can discuss that with him. He's up there right now. Otherwise, I'm doing well. Thinking about astronomy. I think I got a wasp nest inside the cover on my 10-inch Newtonian, but I can deal with that later. K9ZU.
Roger that. Wait till the sun goes down and work on it, George, and they're not near as active, over.
Yeah, I got some of that spray stuff, too. Maybe I'll just give it a shot under the cover and see what happens.
Roger on that. I bet my money's on you, George. I bet you'll adapt and overcome.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I've been thinking about astronomy projects too. I'm not sure what I'm going to endeavor in, but when I decide, I'll let you know, George.
Well, there's a last quarter moon for the next couple days. It might, if you get up at dawn, you could actually do some daylight astronomy.
Roger that. Dawn getting up. That ended about 8 years ago, George. I have to get up every now and then, and I thought, holy smoke, I would hate to have to get up every morning at 4:30 or 5 o'clock and go to work, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I kind of enjoy being retired, to tell you the truth.
Roger that. Not only I'm retired, my wife says I'm retarded, too.
Oh, I've been accused of that.
Roger that, George. Great talking to you. It's been a while. The June 9th, the last time I got you on my phone. I hope it ain't going to be that long again. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the vault. Next up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This here is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. So it is overcast. Not heavily so, but, yep, solid cloud layer in every direction, you can imagine. It's currently 77 degrees, and, let's see, member number 4260. And good morning to all the ECARSians, and thanks for being our net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always great to talk to you this morning. You and the pups are going to take a big walk here this morning, are you?
Affirmative. As soon as I finish this cup of coffee, we'll head for the water closet, and the next stop will be shoes on, heading down the walking trail.
Roger that. Have a great time, Dave. We'll talk to you later. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ARM Mobile.
I got you, Andy. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with Andy. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Come on in, Andy.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Hi, George, if you're listening. And it's sounding good up here. Just leaving Cadillac, Michigan, up in northwest Michigan. Had some work up here, and I'm headed for home. So good to hear you, Jim. We got 73 degrees and beautiful sunshine. Beautiful morning up here. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. You say you're heading for the house, are you?
Yes, I am. About 4 or 5 hours.
Roger that. Well, have a great day and a safe trip, Andy. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. Do you have anything else for me before I move along?
I appreciate you being here, Jim, and have a good day. K9ARM Mobile.
Roger that, Andy. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. If you're on Saturday morning, I'll be back on here for an extra shift on Saturday. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Cadillac, Michigan this morning. Let's see. We got him checked in. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, you're up. Come on in.
appreciate that, Jim. Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. About 78 degrees, cloudy skies, probably going back out to about 95 again today, like it was yesterday. And I had to go out in the field yesterday for a little work, and I was out there about 5 o'clock, and the heat indices was over 100. It's like 104, something like that. So I definitely don't want to do that again today.
Roger on that. What in the world was you doing at that time of the day out in that field, Rocky? Over.
Well, I got a little environmental consulting business and I had to go look at some water quality ponds for a report. So I normally have someone to help me, and when I don't want to do it, but he wasn't available, so yeah, here I go.
Roger that. I believe I'd picked a more judicious time, like about 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning. Over.
I would, but I don't get up that early anymore.
I hear you loud and clear on that. My wife and I, we went somewhere the other day, and we had to get up about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I thought, holy bejesus. I'm glad I'm retired, man, so I don't have to do this every day. Over.
Well, I know what you mean, but even when I had a 40-hour job per week, I didn't get up till about 7 because my work was only about 3 miles away, but that was a good thing. But I did have to get up early for cataract surgery, but it all went well, and that's all that matters.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm an old retired construction worker. I worked on a job one time, Rocky. It was about 3 hours away from the house, and the work hours was 6 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon. I drove it every day. I had to be out on the road at 3 o'clock in the morning. Over.
Oh, well, I know the feeling. I used to work construction too. I'm really a surveyor, professional land surveyor, but back in the day, you used to put up, I was a field engineer on high-rise buildings, and we start pouring concrete at 5 in the morning, so I had to be there about 4 to set things up, so, I didn't like those days either.
I hear you. I'm glad them days is over. I don't want to wish my life away, but anyway, hey, it is what it is. Anyway, Rocky, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I move along, sir?
No, you just enjoying that, and then we'll talk to you again to 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. I'll be back on here Saturday morning for an extra shift, 9 to 10. If you ain't doing nothing, give me a holler. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the list, in the log. That's a done deal. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Victor, Juliet.
November Echo Juliet
Zulu Romeo.
Okay, I've got the Peanut Whistle, and let's see, I've got John up there in Middleburg Heights, I think it is, and there was a couple more. Come again.
November Echo Juliet.
There's my brother Terry. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these 3 here. Tom down there in Wilkesboro, or not Wilkesboro, Riceville. Come on in, Tom.
Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, all the copy, WA4CBJ, and you got it, Tom. Oscar Mike, near Wrightsville, Georgia, where it's mostly overcast here, Jim. It's about up to about 80 degrees, going to 90 degrees, and it's going to be humid. It's really humid. We'll keep it short and let you pick up some others. Always a pleasure. You're sounding good down here through my speaker. So have a good night. Be safe, and it's always, like I say, a pleasure checking in with you. Back to you, Jim, WA4CBJ, over.
Roger that, Tom. You got a little fire in the wire this morning. I've got you at about 5'8". You're sounding good.
Roger, yeah, you're about the same. S8 picking at 9, over.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. And let's see, we got him in the list there. We'll clear. Next up, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And the handle is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, where we've got 80 degrees currently, and looks like we got a nice sunny day here. We're supposed to be out in the upper 80s, I guess, today. I think we wound up in the 90s, low 90s yesterday. So nothing going on, actually, weather-wise, other than the beautiful sunny day. So what more could we ask for? It's middle of July. I appreciated the conversation you had with the previous fellow, and I was thinking back to my days of working all those years and at my desk about 8:30 in the morning. I couldn't possibly do that nowadays, that's for sure. All right, let's say 7-3s. Good morning to everybody on the net, and thank you for being and doing what you're doing, Jim. We appreciate it. We're on the ICOM 7300 here this morning, 100 watts, and a dipole antenna at 25 feet. 7-3s, have a great day, and we'll be talking to you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. It's always great to talk to you. You're sounding good here. I got you almost 5'9" here. Sounding good, John. John's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Lake Erie. 8472 on the roster. We're going to clear with John there. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, how you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. I'm doing not so bad. I just sent you a picture of the latest relay box that I assembled. Maybe get it installed today, maybe not. Still working on the air conditioner. It's running, but it's not running right, so waiting for young brother to show up. And they got 72 degrees outside and 72 degrees inside. So the window shaker's been running in the shack all night, I guess. Must have the thermostat set just a little too tight, but it's nice in here this morning, over.
Roger, roger on the 72. That sounds good to me. It's already 76 here at the clay mill, and I imagine it's going to get plenty warmer than that. But anyway, as soon as I get off the radio here this morning, Beverly and myself heading to Cincinnati to go visit our son and daughter-in-law and #1 grandson there, Terry, over.
Oh, yeah, you were just down there last week, were you not?
Oh, yeah, we was down there last week, but I like to keep close to them children, Terry. They're about all we got here, and I like to visit with them all we can, over.
Yeah, you got to do that, because we'll be gone long before they are, so, and I know they appreciate it. My granddaughter and I'm kind of closest to her. She's #1, and of course she's 16 or 17 now. But we're back and forth on Skype every other day, and the little guy, he doesn't care. But my granddaughter and grandson, they keep in touch on Skype, so that's kind of cool. It beats spending $8 a gallon on fuel. I mean, they're 50 miles from here, and my old tank cost round trip is about $75 just to go to Brantford and back. So Skype's a whole lot cheaper.
Roger that, Terry. The main thing is you get a visit with them. You get a look in their eyes. That's the best thing about Skype. You can see the expressions on their face, over.
Oh yeah, it's almost as good as being there. And you know, you can walk around and point your camera at things you want to show them, and they do the same. My granddaughter, she's quite into this anime? I don't know what that means. Just another way to spend money as far as I'm concerned, but she has fun. Wheels and deals on Amazon or Facebook Marketplace. She has a good time. Good kid. Not into the dope or the drinking or smoking weed or any of that stuff. She's a good kid, so. Well, I did tell her once, if the dope doesn't kill you, I will. So I think that might be an incentive.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, these days, it's a different world than what it was when we grew up, Terry. Used to be well, I don't need to tell you, but Mom would kick us out of the house about the time we got done with breakfast. She said, "Get out of here. I don't want to see you till supper time." And as long as you was back home by dark, there wasn't a word exchanged over.
Oh, I remember those days. And if you happen to get into a fight, we were always taught, if you get in a fight, rip his shirt. If you can't beat him, rip his shirt. His mother will beat him when he gets home.
Roger, roger on that. Terry, it's always great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. But I'll be on here Saturday morning for an extra shift, so if you're around between 9 and 10, I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Back to you, Terry.
Okay, Jim. I'll keep an ear open for you. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. We'll see you Saturday or Sunday for sure. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Great talking to you, my brother. We'll talk to you soon. Terry is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We're going to clear with Terry. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Fresh hot coffee.
Okay, I got you there, Gary. There was another one in there also. Come again, please.
Fresh hot coffee.
Come again with your call.
W4, Fox Hotel Charlie, fresh hot coffee, Fred in North Carolina, over.
Roger that, Fred. You kept losing your microphone there. Anyway, we're going to go with these two. Fred, stand by a minute. Gary and Lancaster, come on in. Roger that, Gary. You're sounding good, too. Here you are about a 5.9. Excellent audio, as always. What's on the docket? You got big plans today, or are you just going to lay under that air conditioner, over? Roger that, Gary. That sounds like a fine plan. Be safe, be well. It's always great talking to you, Gary, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Gary's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30552 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Gary there. Next up, down there in the Sand Hills in Wayne County in North Carolina, Fred, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Brother Jim. W4, fresh hot coffee, Goldsboro, Wayne County, North Carolina. Here in the Sand Hills, like you said, here in Goldsboro, right now we're at 77. And we're going to go up to 95 today. Right now it's partly cloudy, but we're looking for them summer afternoon thunder showers, 38%. So we may or may not get any, but it's in the forecast. Appreciate you getting me on board. Today's on Thursday, but I want to tell you to have a blessed and safe weekend, you and the family. I got you 5.9 here on the Finchcraft R8 vertical. I'm out in the studio this morning. I'm running about 500 watts. And I'm on the 5.9 ESG here on the other side of the rim. I'm out on the 8.9. Have a blessed day, W4, fresh hot coffee, 73.
Roger that, Fred. It's always great talking to you. You're sounding good. How you feeling, Fred? You doing okay?
Yeah, I feel the best the last couple of weeks. I felt many months. I really feel good, Jim. I think hopefully I'm beating this cancer. Hopefully, I've been on the chemotherapy shots for a year and a half. I got one more to get, and then I'll be finished with my shots. But hopefully we put it at least we put it in remission.
Roger on that, Fred. I can tell you're feeling better because I can hear it in your voice, over.
Yeah, well, several people have been telling me the last few days, it's nice to be back out here in the studio. For a long time, I wasn't able to come out here. I stayed in the house. That's why I had the Icon 7300 with the shortwave long wire. So at least I can check in out there, and I can talk a little bit. But I'm glad you spend more and more time out here in the building. I got
I'm not saying it's cost me, Jim, but I got a lot of nice equipment there. You just haven't been able to come out here on it.
Roger on that. Well, I'm hoping you'll get to spend some more time out there, Fred. It's great talking to you. If you're on here Saturday morning, Fred, I'm going to be having an extra shift from 9 to 10. So if you got a chance to be out there, I sure would like to talk to you again. Back to you for a quick final, Fred. Then I got to go find some more check-ins. Over.
Okay, Jim, Lord willing, and nothing don't happen, I'll be right here, 73 years old, I'll be 74 in November. I don't work, I don't have nothing else to do except I need to mow my lawn. I'll probably mow my lawn again today here. But other than that, I don't have nothing really scheduled. 74, fresh on coffee, 73.
73, Fred. Great to talk to you. You're sounding good. Fred's in Wayne County, North Carolina, down there in the Sand Hills, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. We're going to clear with Fred, 4811 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Buzz and I've got Glenn there. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Glenn, stand by. Buzz, you're up. Come on in. Roger that, Buzz. Stay on the cool side of the door, Bud. That's the best advice I can give you. And outside of that, you got any other plans for today, or you just going to stay in that AC there, Buzz? Over. Roger that. That is a good thing. Lots of guitar, Buzz. Anyway, have a great day. If you're on the radio Saturday morning, Buzz, I'll be on here for an extra shift, 9 to 10, so maybe we'll have a chance to talk again soon. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Buzz. Next up, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial, where we've got a hot one on the way. 77 already, and it probably will go to about the mid-90s today. It's going to be that way on into Sunday. Anyway, you got a great signal here. It's some rapid USB, but you're 10 over 9 most of the time. Got a few static crashes, but other than that, the band's in probably fair condition for 40 meters. Ticket number 40044, and thank you very much for what you do for the net. Good talking to you. AB4JY, back to the net.
Roger that, Glenn. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill as well. And I got you between a 5'8" and a 5'9". Excellent audio as always, Glenn. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. If you're on your Saturday morning, I'm going to have an extra shift. I'll look forward to talking to you then. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Glenn. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, come on in. Good morning there, Bill. The call here, I'll give you the whole ball of wax. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. How copy, Bill? Roger that. Bill, what kind of antenna, power, and all that you got? I've got you at about a 5.8 here to the Clay Mill this morning. You're sounding good, over. Roger that. Well, conditions here, you and I have never made contact before, but today I'm operating on a Yaesu FTDX10. I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier here. Key down, tuning it up about 350 to 400 watts. I'm only pushing it with about 50 watts excitation, so it's just cruising along. Anyway, I transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northeast up your way, the back end of the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest, the back end of the southeast, and they're 200 foot long, and believe it or not, they're laying on the ground, covered up with 6-leaf twigs, deer droppings, probably an old copperhead, maybe a timber rattler now and then crawling across them. And with the proximity to the ground like that, the velocity factor in them slowed down such as the radio thinks that antenna is actually 400 foot long there. Back to you, Bill. Over.
Real good, KUCA. I did have several hundred feet plus wall wire all that, and that ran into south representation.
Hello there, Bill. It's 80 degrees here at the clay mill already this morning. It'll be well in the 90s before the day's over. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bill. He's in Pipersville, Pennsylvania, just outside of Philadelphia there. Let's see, we're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Echo 3, Zulu Shika Zulu. Smiles across the miles, brother.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, let me see. I've got a little bit of a pile up here. I've got Jack over there posting. I got the Roo and the Igloo up there in the Tebicoke. I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. There's another one in there. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
I got you, Ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
I got November Yankee Papa. Let's go with those. All stations stand by. First up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Still recovering from yesterday. It sounds like you got better conditions than I do, Jim. 88 LDB, 84 IZ. You know, yesterday was really interesting. A lot of challenges, but I still made like 33 or 32 contacts, and a bunch of them were QRP and mobile, in spite of all the noise and strangeness. I hope you've got a better day coming. Anyway, Jim, you're drawing them in here. All the regulars are coming around like butterflies. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I don't know. Maybe they just like the way I sound or something. I don't know, Jack. Anyway, I rarely get 30, Jack, because I can't quit talking long enough. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sometimes I tell myself to shut up. Other times I just jack on. You know how it is. Anyway, I'm going to let you get those guys. There's so many of them. Good bunch of guys, too. All folks I recognize the call. 84 IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jack. He's over in Parkton, Maryland. Let me see. Got him in the log. Okay. Next up, the Roo and the Igloo. Come on in, Sam.
Well, looky here. I'm hopping in. That's for sure. Brother, it's fantastic to hear you. And every time I say that smiles across the miles, I smile, and I always say your call and say, that's the man that cared. That's for sure. Putting pleasure on people's hearts. And you're like a lighthouse amongst men. It's a fantastic net. You're a great bunch of people. NJ2US, etc., etc. You're all fantastic. You do an amazing job. I just want to say this to veterans out there, past and present. I thank you from the bottom of the heart for me to have the freedom to actually call in, because without you, we wouldn't have what we have. I urge people, in respect of all those who have fallen, enjoy your life, because it would be a sin not to, for all those who have fallen for us. Turn off the media. Turn on your hearts. I beg you all. Lest we hear to weight ourselves down, to depress us, to actually suck the oxygen out of us. Turn off all the media. Left, right, or indifferent. Just hear your heart and lift those hearts and know that the fact is it's for us to enjoy. Life is not a sin. Because start to think that the enemy is actually the media in a lot of ways. Because they're depressing and pushing people down. It's not like they're lifting anyone up. It's always bad things. And it's the extremes of the right and the left that are actually messing things up. You've been United States of America for a lifetime. And all of a sudden, there's so much going on that real people are suffering. And that shouldn't be. So I urge people, Don't be divided. Be united. Come together in knowing that one common thing. People are hurting, or going to be hurt more. Let's start from there. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for letting me come in and squawk. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zoo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
Roger that, Sam. Wise words and words well spoken. Hey, Sam, it's great talking to you. It's been almost a month, well, a little over a month since I got to talk to you. You have been conspicuous by your absence. We're going to clear with Sam. He's up there in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Sam. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
KEA-LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken, in cloudy Archdale, North Carolina, where they're saying by the early this afternoon, Jim, we're going to get some heavy rain. I don't know how much or anything. I don't think they know either. But most of the rain goes around our little town, so we have to wait and see what's going to happen. But everything going great. We're getting ready to go for our monthly massage today, and just going to relax, take it easy.
Roger that. Well, Ken, best advice, stay on the cool side of the door if you can.
Oh, I definitely intend to do that, Jim. It's too hot for me out there. It's probably into the low 80s already, and it's supposed to get up with the temperature about 95 and the heat index to about 102. So you know we're going to stay on the cool side of the door, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I was just talking to Fred, Fresh Hot Coffee over in Goldsboro, North Carolina, a little bit ago. He said it was supposed to be up to around 95 today. Anyway, Ken, be safe, be well, and have a great day. And if you're on the radio on Saturday, I'll have an extra shift. Maybe I'll get to talk to you then. Ken is in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ken. Let's see, we got that. Okay, next up, Beantown. Come on in, Ray. You're up.
Oh, thank you very much. And you're coming through good, I'd say around a 4 or 7, so you're all over the place with Q5 copy. And right now it's 86 going up to 94. So thank God we got a heat pump so we can cool the whole first floor. And on the second floor we got an AC, so we're all set. So how you doing, Josh?
Hey, I'm doing great here this morning, Ray. Everything's downhill and shady. Here's the clay mill this morning. We have got 79 degrees, and I don't think we're going to get near as warm as you guys in New England are. But usually this time of the year in southern Ohio, it's hotter than the hinges of Hades here, Ray. Back to you.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, no lecture here, so we're going to let you go and enjoy the day. KC1MR.
Roger that, Ray. If you and your wife gets out there and goes for a ride this afternoon, be safe, be careful, and I want to hear your voice the next time I'm on here. We'll clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts. Excuse me, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, November Yankee Papa. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB. This is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Bruce and overcast and about to thunderstorm Charlotte, North Carolina. Hope you are well. Hope things in Ohio are good. Thanks for being there this morning, and do have an absolutely beautiful Thursday.
Roger that, Bruce. Everything is downhill and shady here in southern Ohio this morning. I get to go visit our son, daughter-in-law, grandson, and it don't get much better than that. You got a big plan for today, or you just going to lay it under the air conditioner? Over.
No, I have work from home to do, and then I have to travel to Florida tomorrow, and then go to Wisconsin this week, and a bunch of other places. So this is my day to sort of be at 55 miles an hour and not exceeding the speed limit.
Roger, Roger. Well, wherever you're traveling, be safe there, Bruce. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Bruce is in Charlotte, North Carolina. 21013 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Echo 8 station. There was 2 or 3 other ones coming in there. Come again, please, one more time.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Uniform India Victoria.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8 station, stand by. I've got you. There was a couple other ones. Come again, please.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 3. Anybody else? All righty, we're going to go with these 2 then. Okay, Kilo Echo 8 station in Toledo. Come on in.
This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. My name is Joe, and I just want to check in this morning. In Toledo, the weather is beautiful. It's about 72 degrees now. Blue sky, no clouds. It's wonderful, wonderful weather around. It's going to be warmer today. But anyway, I just want to say good morning to everyone, and there is no particular report that I would like to make, but I just wanted to check in and say greetings to every one of you. And the Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor, back to you.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here from Sylvania this morning. I've got you at about a 5-8 on the other end of the state. I'm down in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. We're going to clear with Joe, Sylvania, Ohio. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Run new rig here, Jim. The Yaesu FTDX10. And I just wonder what it sounds like with you. This is a standard mic, over.
Roger that, Derek. It's sounding good here. I, too, have an FTDX10. What I sound like is pretty much what you're going to sound like on that radio. I love it. How long have you had it, Derek?
I received it yesterday and I'm still playing with it.
Roger that. I'm going to tell you something. Don't get frustrated because the learning curve is a little bit steep, but once you get used to that radio, you are going to love it, and what you're going to like best about it is the receiver. That thing can hear a pin drop, over.
Yes, I found out that it runs really good with the DNR on and set between 5 and 6, and it blanks out everything.
That's exactly what I got my DNR set, and that and the notch filter, you can pretty much eliminate any of the noise you want, Derek, over.
Yes, the cunt and the notch filter are really great. They work good. I'm using the standard microphone to come with it, but I got a higher HM Pro, and that works very well on it, I guess, and I have to have it up to 100% to really drive it good. Over.
Roger on that. Now, the mic gain on mine, I got one of these $39 microphones on this FTDX10, and the mic gain is set. Oh, let's see what it is here. Let's see. Oh, well, I can't see where it's at. I hate getting into this, but anyway, I think it's about 10 to 15% on the mic gain, Derek. I got it set down real low, over.
Is that the standard mic, Jim, over?
No, it's a $39 microphone I bought off of eBay. The guy says it's supposed to work great with the FDDX10. So I thought for $39, I ain't out much if it don't. So that's what it sounds like. So you be the judge, over.
Okay, very good. I've tried, I've got the mic gain showing, so I can turn it on and tune it, but it won't do anything. I can't get it to show any readings on the level, over.
Roger that. It won't do it while you're transmitting. You got to do it while you're receiving, Derek.
Yeah, well, I've tried that, and it still doesn't work.
Push on that function button. Don't turn it, just push on it, and that big menu will pop up right in front of you, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yes, you're correct. But mine, it is set to 100%, over.
Roger that. If you go in there and you select that mic gain, touch it, and then you can turn your function knob, and it will move it to wherever you want it there, Derek, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I guess it's coming up to the end of your time there, Jim, over.
Roger that. I've got to get it moving here, Derek. I'll be back on here Saturday morning from 9 to 10. If you got any more questions about it, write them down, and I'll do my best to answer them Saturday morning, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. All right. We'll let you go there, Jim, and you have a very good day, and we'll look for you on the weekend. K8LDP, this is KD3GWB73 to you.
Roger that, Derek. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. Derek is in Elmira, New York, 2134 on the ECARS roster. I got about time for another check-in or two, and then it's going to be to the end of my shift. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All are welcome. Call now.
K3YEB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got a Bravo United Delta. There was another station also. Come again.
Sierra Hotel.
Okay, we're going to go with these two. This will kill the kitty. First off, Bravo United Delta, you're up. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Full call is November 3, Bravo United Delta. The name is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And you are sounding good up here today, over.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5 by 7. How's things over in Berwick, over?
Hot and humid. Just got done trimming back 16 of our rose bushes, deadheading them, and I am covered in sweat, so it's going to be shower time here in a minute after I get down my second cup of coffee, over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, at least you're picking the right time of day to do it. Don't wait till 2 or 3 in the afternoon to get out there, over.
QSL. Yeah, you are also a 5.7 to a 5.8 here. Rig is an old Tempo 2020. The antenna is a homebrewed Super Loop, over.
Roger on that. I hate to run, Mike, but I got to get moving. I got about 10 seconds before I got to turn this net over. I got one more check-in. Back to you.
Okay, go for it. M3BUD. Have a fine day.
Roger that. Mike, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon. Mike in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Another one of our net controllers. 30824 on the roster. We got Mike in the log. Next up, Station Inning and Sierra Hotel. Come on in.
Thank you for allowing me to check in with you. This is Kilo Tango 4 Sierra Hotel Mobile in Wartburg, Tennessee. In East Tennessee, we're got 72 degrees and hazy skies here this morning, and appreciate the opportunity to check in and say hello to you.
Roger that, Frank. It's the first time check-in, and this is ECARS, and all you got to do is say mobile, portable, or QRP. You go to the top of the list. This is a certain step, and we're glad to make your acquaintance. So how's things down there in the great state of Tennessee this morning there, Frank? Over.
Well, everything's nice and refreshing this morning. We had thunderstorms come through last night and cleaned out the air, and man, it's nice to see the grass green and the flowers growing and the corn in the garden is coming on. So anyway, everything's good here. I appreciate the opportunity to check in with you. It's not my first time to check in. I have checked in many times over the past 15 years or so, but it's good to be able to check in with you this morning. Thanks again.
Roger that. You ain't too far up there west of Oak Ridge there, are you?
Well, about 25 miles west of Oak Ridge. You're right, exactly. 30 miles directly north of here.
Roger on that. Yeah, the last big traveling job, I'm an overtime construction worker. The last big traveling job I had was down the road from you there a little bit. There at Bar Dam when they was bringing that second unit of that Nuka. I worked down there and I stayed there in Sweetwater, Tennessee. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's about 50 miles from me, Sweetwater is, and you had a beautiful place to work there at Bar Dam. That's beautiful country there.
Roger on that. Well, Frank, it's great meeting you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the vault. This is ECARS, and don't be a stranger here. You don't need to be a member to check in. All are welcome, Frank.
Right, I appreciate that, and you have a great day and a good net coming up. This is K2US Studio here in Wartburg, Tennessee.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Frank. He's mobile down there, close to Oak Ridge in the great state of Tennessee. It's time for me to turn this net over. I flattened my jibs long enough, and I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net, and I'm going to turn this over to the very capable hands of Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, up there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, are you on station?
K8LDB, K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I'm ready, Jim.
Roger that. Well, Jack, if you're out there, I'll send you my best as well. You guys have a great net, and Jack, if you're there, I'm going to put you in my vault also. Over.
Jack, can you turn it over to me?
Roger.
Sorry, I had a very light copy of them. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Thank you, Jim, for taking the last hour and 15 minutes or whatever it was. You always have a good signal, but today I can barely hear you. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I'm here with K3UFM. That's Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. My name is Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your ECARS net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're with me. You want to check in early?
Sure, sounds good, Al. K3YUB at net control. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. We're about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very, very good. I got a high noise level again today, Jack. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's see. If there's anybody out there who has a schedule to keep at this time for ECARS, please call now.
This is Kilo 3, Delta, Papa. I wonder how do you copy, Al?
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa. I do copy it, but it's kind of weak. It's about a 3x3. You have a copy on him, Jack?
About the same, Al.
Yeah, come on in. Come on back. Maybe I'll tune you a little better. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, this is Kilo 3, Delta, Papa. I used to talk to you down there on 10 meters there on the nets and boat net. I just wonder, is that net still going on down there on 10 meters there?
Which net is that? Again, go ahead.
The net and boat net. The nets and boat net.
net. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're on there, but not every night. Sometimes the guys are busy, but I wasn't on last night. I don't know if anybody was on. That's on 28430. 28430. I'll try to be on tonight, okay?
Sure, Phil. I'll try and get in there. I don't know why my signal is down today, but other than that, we're just checking in and saying good evening. I'm getting ready to go out and do a little bike riding, mountain bike riding. So other than that, Al, take care and make the most of what's left of the day. K3YUB, Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, clear.
I need my mind refreshed. Is this Ricardo? Go ahead.
QSL.
Okay, Ricardo, very good. I guess my brain is working today. Thank you. I'll try to be on tonight there, Ricardo. And we're going to be on AM. We're going to be on amplitude modulation. We will not be on sideband. We will be on AM, QSL.
QSL, I have no AM capability here, but I'll be monitoring.
Okay, very good. But I'll try to be on Friday night, tomorrow night on single sideband. Thank you, Ricardo. You take care, okay?
QSL. Back to net control. Kilo 3 Delta, Papa.
Okay, that's Ricardo. He's local here in the Pittsburgh area, and he's a good guy. By the way, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. This is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to net control operators. That would be me, K3YUB, and K3UFM. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact and you move off to a clear frequency and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net. However, if things are slowed down, maybe we'll talk a little bit longer. We try to be friendly. I think we are friendly, and we try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our website. Website's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1. Mike Quebec. That's KA1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. All righty, let's get the show on the road here, and let's call for mobiles first, mobiles only. And I say again, mobiles only. Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Nope, don't hear anything either. All right. Hey, how about QRPs? Any QRPs? Call now. I guess life is short for QRP. Anyway, all call. General call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now.
W3, WKD.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway.
I have WKD. And was it Kilo India Norway, or do I have that wrong? Go ahead. India, Norway, what's your full call?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Oh, okay. Dave, W82GIN. Hang in there, Dave. We'll get to you. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Jack, I'm going to need help.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
We got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and we have Mike Romeo. Did you hear anybody else, Jack?
You got them all.
Okay, W3WKD, come on in here, local guy.
Good morning, K3YUB and K3UFM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in North Glenshaw. Good to hear you guys on. We had
quite a storm last night. And I just grounded everything and went to bed. So that was my solution last night. So hope you guys are doing well. I'll mention I'm ECARS number 30799er for life. And I'll see you guys tonight on 28.40 using ancient modulation. So back to net control. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, Terry, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. With you in North Glenshaw. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Looking forward to catching up with you this evening. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Terry, you take care. Best 7-3. Catch you tonight. Roger.
Okay. Good to hear you guys on. At first I thought there was something wrong. I, readjusted my rig and then I realized that low in frequency. So anyway, everything looks good now. Talk to you later, Al. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to have you in here, and say hello to your wife, and it was a pleasure having her at the luncheon. Take care, Best 7-3. WA3GIN, Dave, come on in.
All right, well, the band just changed since 10 o'clock. You guys are very strong here.
Got them.
Now you're just down almost to the noise floor, so the band is taking a little bit of a dip. Good morning to everybody on 55, WA3GIN 3243, King George.
Okay, Dave, you got Jack here, WA3GIN K3UFM. Al chimed in and said he could hardly hear you, but we still had you at a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4, Dave. Things really dropped down from when I originally heard you come in. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Yeah, the band is taking a nosedive, that's for sure. 73, and good luck in your next hour here.
All right, Dave. Thank you very much for stopping by and saying hi. We got Dave in there, 3433 on the roster, Al. Over.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Dave, for your check-in. Always a pleasure. And I'm going to try to catch you when you're on this net control. I've been kind of busy otherwise. In. Let's pick up our massage guy, RFK, WA2RFK. Come on in.
K3YUP, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, gentlemen. Yes, we are going for our massage today. 1 o'clock, we're going to get our massage. But it's heavily overcast here, and they're calling for rain this afternoon. And then I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door. Between the temperature and humidity is supposed to get about 102. So I hope you guys have it better up there.
Hot up here, Ken. It's hot. We're going to have a bad hot day. I don't know what I'm going to do today. We had thought about cutting grass, but I don't know. We might put that off. Hey, Jack, say hi to our buddy Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. It's nowhere near 102 up here. Right now we're 75. Supposed to go up to about 87 here, Ken. It sounds like you're going to have a very good day, Ken. WB2RFK, back to you, K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, I'm going to stay on the cool side of the door and look out the window. I just can't handle that heat anymore.
Roger on that, Roger on that. Well, I never could handle the heat. Once it gets up to the 80s, I'm uncomfortable and don't like it at all. So you have a terrific day, Ken, and we'll catch up to you later. We're going to throw it back there to Al. Take it away, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Ken, you're just like me. When it goes above 80, forget it. Forget it. I just don't like to do anything outside, that's for sure. You have a great one, Ken. QSL?
Okay, guys, you guys have a good one, too. And we got one extra dog here today. So you guys have a good weekend. Catch you later.
I tell you what, Ken, I appreciate your taking care of those beautiful animals. You take care of Best 7-3. All right, let's move along. KC1MR, I got a weak copy on you, but let's try it. Go ahead.
Yes, very good morning, Al. You're about a 4x2. I can follow most of what you're saying, but not all. And anyway, how you doing this morning? And sorry about the bad conditions. Go ahead.
Well, you had nothing to do with the bad conditions, that's for sure. That's out of our control. But no, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You sound good. I got Jack in here. Jack, you want to say hi to Ray?
Good morning, Ray. It's nice to hear you in there this morning. You're a good solid 5 and 7. 5 and 7. You peaked up a little bit, dropped down a little bit, but wonderful signal in there. It sounds like you're raring to go for another day, Ray. Over.
Oh yeah, you're also 5 and 7, and yeah, well, it's a nice. It's right now it's about 88 going up to 94, but we're gonna stay on the inside and then go for a lunch ride as usual. So Jack, you have a good day, and Al, thank you very much for your time. 7-3's all.
All right, Ray. 7-3. Say hi to the missus for us, and you take care, my friend. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Nice to hear from you, Ray. You take care, and you be well, that's for sure. We'd like having you in here every week. We'll sign with KT1MR. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Go.
Boy, you said go, and everybody went, Al.
I think so. I think they left the house. Hey, Elvis, come on back. Anybody for ECARS, use K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody anywhere?
Yeah, the band sure has changed. It's W3WKD.
It's been very fickle lately. I don't know. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Anyway, I don't even know what it's going to be today, Jack. What's the high forecast?
Last time I looked, it said 87 on the program I use. These last 2 days, not only has the temperature been up, but the humidity's been up, and it just feels really crappy. But I've been getting out there usually about 7 o'clock and cutting sections of grass. It's still pretty miserable, but better than during the afternoon. Over.
Talking about 7 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the evening?
Oh, you kidding me? 7 o'clock in the evening? Is there such a thing as 7 in the morning?
I don't know. Is there, Terry?
Well, I was going to get up at 5 this morning and get out there and cut some things, but it rained too much. I mean, that was my solution. Get up at 5 a.m., cut the stuff down, and then I'd be ready, for ECARS. But it rained too much, so that's kind of spoiled my plan, so I had to sleep in. Funny how that works. Alrighty. Anyway, you want to give another try there? Maybe the band is back up, W3WKD.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on out there. Here is K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike and Terry on the side, W3WKD. Who else out there for ECARS? Give us a call. I took a shower this morning, Jack. I don't know what's going on.
Boy, nothing but swishing noises out there right now, Al. Over.
Yeah, I'm still having a little problem with that his WR changing around all the time. I wonder if it isn't the balun up there in the antenna.
Good possibility of balun, coax, anything at all out there. Something isn't right for sure. You're going to have to run another piece of coax out there, even if it's for a trial run. Over.
Yeah, what I have left over. I got to make a whole bunch of little jumper cables, right?
Well, I could if you want to just run something temporarily across the ground and stuff. I got some RG8X that'll get you there. Over.
Hey Al.
Yeah.
I got 100 foot of RG8. Just RG8. I got 100 foot of RG8 I got from my brother. I was using that for a while. You're welcome to borrow that or keep it. It's up to you.
I might take you up on that. Let me give it some thought. I've been busy with other things lately. They finally finished the landscaping in my backyard, so that's all done. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Set my call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in. It's gonna be one of those days, Jack.
Yeah, it sure is, Al. Sure is. Well, it's a good thing that you, me, and Terry are here to keep it alive. Over.
That's right. That's right. I got a big container of chocolate-covered almonds here. I don't want to share these, Jack.
Well, I don't blame you one bit. That's a good stash to have on hand.
Oh yeah, I think I have a couple of containers of ice cream in the fridge down here too. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, hey everybody, this is ECARS. Come on in here. We're taking check-ins. Call K3YUB or K3UFM. Boy, I hate to report you 6 check-ins.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Al. But, hey, this is being monitored probably by NJ2US, so you got a backup there, over.
That could very well be. That could very well be. He might pop in here. You know, he's got that big loop antenna down there. He probably hears everything everywhere. Anyway, who's out there for ECARS? Give us a call now.
Bravo. Kilo Charlie.
It's like a lasso out there, and it just latches on to any RF that's around them.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Terry says he has a story. Go ahead, Terry.
I was going to save it for tonight for 28.430 a.m., but I'll tell you, I've been working on genealogy here for the past couple of days. I mean, you know, sometimes you get really lucky. Like I found my ancestors' records from Ellis Island. That was a big find. I was able to latch onto those and find out when we came to America. So I was working on that, and I saw some of the other people who've also been working on the family tree, and I thought, you know, they must be related to me. So I looked them up, and sure enough, you know, I got some fourth cousins. And I saw another one, and I thought, I wonder if this person is related to me. And these people were related through my dad, the first people. I go and look, and yeah, this person is related to me, all right, but not through my dad. This person, for whatever reason, was working on the tree, in the wood side of the tree, and they're related to me through my mom, but not just recently, from the 1500s. She's like my 11th cousin. Goes way back. We're related to people who lived in the 1500s. So that was kind of mind blowing. I sent her off an email and I said, "Look at that." So it'll be interesting to see, especially if they're still in the Pittsburgh area. Anyway, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Anybody for ECARS? Anybody for ECARS? We're taking check-ins. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Go.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Put somebody in there, Jack.
We got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I should remember that name, but I'm drawing a blank. This is K3UFM Relay. Come on back.
Yeah, it's Ted, Tango Echo Delta in southern West Virginia. Just saw things were kind of slow, so I'd jump in there and see if I could be heard. Back to the net.
Boy, you're being heard, but not as good as we'd like. That's for sure. Al has no coffee on you, and I got you about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, something like that, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I got you about the same, Jack. It's just the bad conditions, and I'm only running 100 watts here, so just thankful to be able to check in with you. So I'll go ahead and do that. The number is 8463, and I'll say 73. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All righty, Ted. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate that very much. Sorry I drew a blank on the name, but boy, I recognize the call sign for sure. You stayed about 5.3, 5.4. The 100 watts is getting here. I am only running about, I guess about 350 watts here this morning myself, Ted. You take care, and hope to see you again next week. We'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Number 8463 on the roster. Back to you, Al.
Okay, wait a minute. I did have a light coffee on Ted. Can you copy K3YUB?
Yeah, I got you in there about the same as, well, Jack's a little louder, a couple dB. I got you about that time about a 5.3 and him about a 5.5.
Okay, I think he sent it over to me. I'm looking at your QRZ page, and I see on your monitor there a bunch of guys standing around. Is that from the Civil War or what? Go ahead.
I took some time off and studied the Civil War. That picture there is General Meade at his winter headquarters. That's General Meade and his staff of officers, and he was. I think that was right after Gettysburg.
Okay, I like stuff like that. I used to be a history teacher, about 100 years ago. But I like stuff like that. You still riding that motorcycle? Go ahead.
No, I hit 71. I had to kind of give up my motorcycle days. It got to be a little more risk than I need right now in this point in life. But that right there was a 1500 Kawasaki Drifter that a buddy of mine bought, and we went around. We remodeled the thing and made it look like an old Indian. Just for the heck of it. And I think about the time we got it, some guy just died to have it. He had to sell it. The guy just had to have it. That was a nice bike, a lot of fun, good project.
Okay, very, very good. I love to look at the pictures on QRZ, and that one really caught my eye. You know, not only the Civil War picture on that monitor, but also you on that great-looking motorcycle. Hey, thanks, Ted. 7-3. Have a good one. You have a great day, okay?
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Al, and I hope the conditions improve for you guys today. And everybody have a good one. 73. KCHCOI.
All righty. Always a pleasure. Hey, don't be a stranger. Come on back from West Virginia, our neighboring state. Beautiful, beautiful state. All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike and W3WKD. Who else is out there? Free cars, give us a call.
KB3LGO.
Holy smokes, another DX station. KB3LGO. Stand by there, my friend Walt. Anybody else? Jack?
Not a thing, just Walt.
Just Walt. Well, that's okay. It could be just Walt. It's not usually just Walt. Walt, pleasure to have you in here. What's going on down there in the fabulous little town of Etna? Go ahead.
K3YUB and K3UFM. Good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. Good to hear you guys. Call sign, of course, KB3LGO. And, Al, it's a bit hot and humid down here. I just looked at my weather station, and even though it's only 79 degrees, it's 79% humidity. So, going by what the National Weather, or the NOAA says about dew point, the dew point right now puts us in what are tropical conditions. So, yeah, it's a little unpleasant out there, and I'm happy to be inside with the air conditioning upstairs, and down here at the shack, I got a little floor or oscillating fan blowing on me, keeping me cold. So back there to you, Al, K3YUB, KB3LGO.
All righty, very, very good. Yeah, it's very humid out here. It's terrible. I wanted to cut some grass today, but I don't know. Maybe my wife will do it for me. She's got more energy than I do, that's for sure. But you sound good, Walt, as usual. I'm going to try to make it to check in with you after we're done here on the 7272 Chew. Hey, everybody out there, don't forget the 7272 Chew. It's up there on 7.272, a good net, and we got LGO. He's the guy that organizes all the net controllers on there and so forth. Why don't you check in with Walt today? Be a good idea. Jack, you have any words for Walt?
Good morning, Walt. I'm glad to hear you in there this morning. You're about a 5-3 here, 5-3.
I'm glad that you checked in. Most of the time I don't get to talk to you when you're on 10 meters there. I just cannot pull you through. I tried both the IMAX vertical as well as my Carolina Wyndham 40, and neither one will get you up here on 10 meters, Walt. Back to you, KB3LGO, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KB3LGO. Good hearing you this morning, Jack. I do have a very nice copy on you, about a 5555 down here in Etna. So, fine business about the 10 meters. I want to take a look at a map here and see if there are any big hills or anything between you and I that may be blocking my signal. But, of course, I do hear you quite well on 10 meters. Anyway, do have some ideas for boosting the membership of the Rag Chew. I'll try to get in on the AM night tonight on the 10 meter band. I think I'll be able to do that and talk to you guys about what we have planned then. But I'll let you get on with your ECARS shift, so I'll turn it back to Al, K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Okay, very good. Hey, Terry, you still there? You want to talk to Walt for a little bit?
Okay, hey Walt, good to hear you. I hope to hear you tonight. I've given some thought to what you were saying about why I was using an antenna tuner and stuff like that. Realized that the reason why I bought that antenna was I didn't have an antenna tuner back then. When I first got into this, I was making sure that everything was resonant. So anyway, thought I'd pass that along. But we can talk more tonight on 28.430. Back to net control, W3WKD.
Any response there, Walt?
Well, I look forward to hearing you tonight, Terry, W3WKD. And, the antenna talk is always interesting. And I do have a very, very good copy on you this morning. I wasn't watching my S-meter, but a good, strong armchair copy. So good hearing you, Terry. Thanks for checking in here with me this morning. Oh, not checking in with me, but kind of anyway. And I'll send it back to Al. K3YUB, KB3LGO.
Okay, very, very good. I'm chewing on a chocolate covered almond right here, so forgive the strange audio you're hearing. Anyway, nice to hear you, Walt. We'll catch you tonight. I hope I don't sleep in or something, because that's what's been happening lately. I fall asleep, and by the time I get up at 10 o'clock, everybody's gone. Anyway, have a good one, 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, believe it or not. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with my sidekick, K3UFM. We're taking check-ins. Who's out there? Come on in.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
I know that guy, November Yankee Papa. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. How are you?
Bruce, you sound terrific. You're 5'9".
Al, you are 5'9" as well, my dear friend. I hope all is well in the corner of Pennsylvania that you call your world, and things are a little overcast and probably thunderstorming here a little bit later today, but life is grand because I don't have to work too hard today, so I'm keeping my speed limit under 55. And anyway, that's about it. Good to hear you.
Hey, don't go away. We got another guy wants to talk to you there, Bruce. We had a rainstorm last night with a lot of lightning and all that, so maybe you're going to pick it up. I don't know. Hey, Jack, want to say hi to Bruce?
Good morning, Bruce. It's great to hear a nice signal in here this morning. Boy, I'll tell you what, they're few and far between, but you're peaking up there at 5'9". You take some dips down to about 5'3", 5'4", and then back up again. Great signal, Bruce. W2NYP, K3UFM.
Hi, Jack. Good to hear you, and hope you are well. And staying strong, my dear friend. Be well. K3UFM, in the company of wonderful people, W2NYP will be on the side. Be good, guys.
Take care, Bruce. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Hey, Bruce, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have a great day and a great week coming up. That was Bruce, W2NYP, a regular here on ECARS. Who else is out there for ECARS? Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey, Charlie, portable.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
November 1, Fox.
I got two of them, Al. The first one is Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, portable. And the second one is November 1, India Echo Bravo. Back to you, Al.
Go ahead, pick them up, because I didn't have a copy on them. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, portable. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back, please.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, portable. Running 20 watts from Maurice River National Park. Wondering if I could get a signal report, see how well I'm getting out.
Well, you started out there down in the dump about 5-1, so I missed some of the beginning. I know you're running 20 watts. Toward the end, you picked up to about a 5 and 3, so let's give her another shot. Over.
Okay, roger. Appreciate your coming back. Yep, running 20 watts into a soda beam dipole antenna. Looking to do some portable work today.
Roger. Well, today band conditions are really bad. I think you're going to have a slow day out there on the portable. I missed the name, please. Come on back with your name. Over.
Roger. Thanks for that. Name here is on this end is Tony Tango Ocean November Yankee. I say again, Tony Tango Ocean November Yankee. Over.
Very good, Tony. Very good. That time the signal hung in there really, really nice. Al, did you have any copy on Tony with the 20 watts? Over.
He's about a 2x2 here. Very weak. Go ahead.
All right. Terry, if you're still there, did you have a copy on Tony on the portable? Over.
Yeah, he was up and down. I think you're hearing him better than Al and I are, Jack, W3WKD.
Okay, Tony, couldn't get you any better signal reports. We're all kind of clustered around the same area, but different elevations, different types of antennas and things like that. But hope that tells you what's going on. Maybe you had a copy on those guys, Tony. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I heard all three of them. So thanks for the signal report, and thanks for letting me come on by. Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie, clear.
All right, Tony, 7-3. Thanks for stopping in. Clear with Whiskey 2, Whiskey Charlie in portable. And we're looking to pick up November 1, India Echo Bravo. Come on back. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Roger, Uniform Foxtrot, Mike. This is November 1, India Echo Bravo, located in Vermont. Name here is Bill, Bravo India Lima, ECAR number 10445. Bands are bad, as everyone's been saying. My noise floor is an F7, and you're at about an F8. So I'll be quick and say good morning to everyone.
All right, Bill, we got everything 100% there. You're a solid 5 and 3, and we know you're in Vermont. ECAR number 10445. Let's see if Al at Net Control had a copy on you. Over to you, Al.
I know he's in there. That's about it, Jack. Go ahead.
All righty. Terry, any copy on Bill in Vermont? Over.
Oh, yeah. Bill was about an S4 here, and I copied him just fine. So, the conditions change pretty rapidly. W3WKD.
Very good. Bill, that gives you an idea. It sounds like Terry has a nice copy also on you, Bill. Over.
Roger, I'm running a wire G5RV at 100 watts, so I'm not pushing very hard against these conditions, but I'm glad people can hear me. And again, good morning to everyone, and best 73s.
All right, Bill, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS here this morning. 100 watts in this band conditions, doing a fine job, so I'm sure your station's in A1 shape there. Clear with November 1, India Echo Bravo, K3UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very, very good. Bill's signal came up to about a 3 and 3. I was able to copy a little bit there. 7-3, Bill, have a good one. K3YUB. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. Call sign on this end is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and also W3WKD, who's sort of standing by and enjoying a nice cool house, I hope. Here's K3YUB. Who's out there? Free cars. Give us a call, mobiles or anybody.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey QRP station. QRP, over.
QRP station, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu. QRP, come on in.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Hopefully everybody's having a nice day. A little warm down here in South Carolina with thunderstorms coming in the afternoon. We're running 10 watts into a vertical end-fed antenna, and the radio is the Zygu or Shegu, however you want to pronounce it, is the X6100. This is the second day I got this radio. Came in yesterday, and we're starting to have some fun with there.
Roger, holy smokes. We're having trouble copying everybody, but you're coming in okay. You're about a 4x4. What was the model number on that Zygu again? Go ahead.
Okay, it's the 6100. We also have the Zygu G90. They're both nice, excellent radios. When we're doing some trip DXs, we get on the EH2US DX10, but this one we bought is battery operated. Right now I'm on the power supply, so it puts out 10 watts. Beautiful large screen on it, and for $600, it's definitely a nice toy. Roger?
Okay, it definitely is a nice toy. You're making it up here. Hey, Jack, did you hear that QRP station diner? I think his name's Martin. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm amazed there with the 10 watts and band conditions the way they are. You were pretty much a 5 and 3 all the time. Very nice copy on the Zygu X6100 today. KC2WWZ, K3UFM. Back to you.
Hey, Roger, you came up to 10 dB over on our end here. The only disappointment that I am with this radio is that a lot of interference when things go crazy out there, and people squash pretty good. I mean, it's not that good, but this morning it's nice and quiet, and it's excellent. The front end seems to overload a lot. That's the only complaint. It has a auto tuner. You can go on the internet. It has Bluetooth, but I can't get the Bluetooth working yet. So maybe I got to watch some videos on that one. But the internet part is definitely working. They are limit-based computer radios, SDR radios there, Roger.
Roger, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, even the audio sounds very, very clean. I know the signal strength is not that much here, but the audio is very clean. What do you think, Al?
Oh, yeah, very, very nice. You know, some of these QRP rigs lack a good microphone, good audio. But that one sounds pretty good, Jack. Go ahead.
W3WKD.
Come on in, Terry.
S7 here. S7. I could not believe that. He has an excellent signal. KC2WWZ. You're an S7 here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 381 miles from you. So anyway, back to you, Jack. W3WKD.
Martin, any comments back to Terry? Over.
Yeah, copy that. I just flipped the amplifier on, so we're just doing under 200 watts. We're doing about 150 watts. I have a little portable amplifier I also run here, and signal should have came up pretty good by now, Roger.
My goodness gracious, you pulled up to a 5 and 7, a solid 5 and 7. Al?
5 and 9 here, wow.
Yeah, Roger. Well. Good little radio, and like I said, I turned the amp on and I got it in low power. We're running about 150 watts, and that's the story. That guys, thanks for picking me up. It's always good to make new contacts and hear how this radio's doing on the air. So 73s, take care, guys. Enjoy the day, we're going to be getting some thunder showers, so I got to play radio this morning. 73s, take care, God bless. KC2, WWZ.
All righty, very good, Martin. I'll tell you what, I'm very happy for you because that signal is very nice. Very nice. And when you put the amp on, you came up to a solid 5.9 over here. Wow, that's great. Okay, we're going to sign with KC2 WWZQRP. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB, K3UFM. Hey, why not W3WKD? Come on now, come on out of your holes. Come on out from under the rocks. We're listening.
All quiet here.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. You know, it's like that chipmunk I have outside. I found out where his hole is, where he goes down under. And he pops his head out, looks at me every once in a while. And I think I'm just going to leave him alone. That little head comes out, looks around, and then it goes back down. I had some nasty thoughts about doing something about it, but I think I'm going to leave him alone, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I'd have some nasty thoughts, too, there, but it sounds like you're getting ready to get a bag of peanuts and go out and feed them, Al.
I might just stuff some down in there. I don't know. They finished the landscaping over here with the walkway along my garage. They raised the paving stones up level with the frame that I have around there. And also laid some pavers down in front of my barn. So we're all done. You just have to send me a bill, Red.
Oh, well. All's well that's going to end well, I hope. Well, that's good that you got everything done. So you had a lot of things done already this summer. You know, when you think of all the projects you've been through, you got me beat by a long shot, over.
That's because my wife's on my back all the time about it. The next biggie is I told you about those windows in the garage. I'm going to start working on those, but I'm going to wait a little bit. It's just too doggone hot. Go ahead.
I don't blame you. It's way too hot to do anything serious like that. The best thing you can do is stay indoors, and even indoors, keep hydrated. Poor air conditioner. My air conditioner is probably 30 years old, and it's still hanging in there, over.
Yeah, so is mine. We had everything recharged about 5 years ago. But we don't run the whole hospital too often. We run one in the family room, and that keeps us cool in that family room. I'm trying to keep the electric bill down. So there you go. I don't even water my grass anymore. I refuse to do it. We just water flowers, Fred.
Well, we haven't even watered the flowers, and there's way too much grass to do. Got brown spots here and there, but hey, that's the way it is, and not going to fight it. The flowers are doing fine. I don't know how they're surviving. They're out on the deck in planters, and they're doing excellent, Al, over.
Now, that's good. That's good. So are mine, actually. But, I don't know. All those brown spots, I think it goes dormant, and it'll be back. What do you think?
Well, I hope so. I think it was last year they went dormant, and a lot of them didn't come back. Weeds came back in their place, and clover's starting to sprout up. So that doesn't look very good, but it's probably a good thing for the soil, over.
You need some rabbits up there. You need any rabbits? I got a lot of them down here.
We only have one or two up here.
Now, there's a nest of them under my storage shed. I saw them yesterday, as a matter of fact. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, believe it or not. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with K3UFM. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call.
Boy, it hasn't been this bad for a long time, Al.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Thank God we have Terry over there.
I'll stay out of trouble.
All righty. Well, it's about 10 minutes to 11. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to stick around to give Walt a call on the 72-2. But maybe we'll see. there's all kinds of stuff to do here. Spent the weekend at the daughter's house out there in Jonestown near Harrisburg, and that was fun. We went to bought a lot of the little local stores around there, you know, where the Amish are working and stuff like that, and it was kind of neat. Alrighty, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM and W3WKD. To hear any of us, give us a call. We'd like to hear you. Go ahead.
Them on DEC.
Everybody's got high noise levels, or they don't want to get on the air. Maybe they didn't take a shower. What do you think, Jack?
I heard a whistler out there and another low voice. Over.
Try to bring them in.
Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Looking for anybody. Over.
In November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Fox, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, November. Come on in.
Fox, Golf, November.
I got Leroy out there, Al. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, K3UFM here. Good morning.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning. You're down in my noise. I can barely hear you. You're only about a 2x2.
I heard you give me a 2x2 there, Leroy. I give you about the same. My friend. But thank you much for the check-in. We're going to cut you loose. It's too tough for the coffee, but we got you in the log. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And looking for KB1 Norway, Kilo Bravo 1 Norway. Come on back. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Boy, he was strong, too.
Well, he was the strongest of the three that I heard.
Well, that's how quickly the band is changing, I think, W3WKD.
Was also stationed with a Zulu Bravo. Stationed with Zulu Bravo in the suffix. This is Relay, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on back. Nobody heard on my end.
KB1 November is back in there, Jack.
Pick them up, please, Terry.
Okay, KB1 November. Come on in. This is W3WKD in the net.
Good morning. This is Jerry, KB1N, in Pamlico County, just outside of New Bern. Hot, again. I guess you don't have to say that. Pretty humid and a lot of passing thunder activity. Anyway, how's my signal? Back to you.
Okay, KB1N, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, and the net. You are in S9 here. You are in S9. We're hearing you just fine. I'm not sure how well you're hearing us, but you have a fine signal here this morning. Back to you.
Fine business. You're varying between S5 and S9. It's just, well, I guess we all hope that the sunspot activities would improve, but they haven't yet. Anyway, I got a few more. I got a few more years left, so hopefully we'll get some better band conditions. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, you're doing great now. We seem to be having no problem bringing in North Carolina this morning from Pittsburgh. So I'll send it back to our net control. Al, go ahead and pick it up. K3YUB, W3WKD. You copying?
Oh, yeah. Got a nice copy on you, Jerry. KB1 November, K3YUB, net control for ECARS. Name's Al. You're 5 and 9 up here, Jerry. Go ahead.
Fine business. I'm running about 400 watts. Let's see, about 15 watts in. Pretty efficient amp, and it's into a off-center fed Wyndham. Hey, in retirement, this is what I have. This is KB1. KB1N. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I'm running the same type of antenna, an off-center fed dipole, and it's not very high up, but it seems to work out pretty well. So there you go. Is that a homebrew antenna, or is it commercially made? Go ahead.
No, it's a replacement. We got whacked with lightning last August. Wiped out anything electrical or electronic in the house got zapped, including a nice off-center fed antenna. So I bought a My Antennas. Good for a 2 kW. It's a nice rig, a little bit heavier center conductor, but still pretty good. I'm impressed with their antennas, and whatever orientation I have is suitable for a lot of the work I do. So when I was living in Maine, I had a nice tower with a quad on it, but you scale things down. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I know what you mean. This off-center fed that I have is made by Maxcom, but I think I'm having problems with it because my SWR is going crazy here. I guess I'm still getting out though. Anyway, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about the My Antennas products. I really have. And I once had a tower and a 4-element tri-band or two, but it just got old. I had a bunch of guys come, we took it down, and those days are over. So just wire antennas for me now. Hey, thanks for your check-in. Jack, do you have any words for Jerry?
Good morning, Jerry. Thank you for coming back here this morning. Thank you for your patience. You were 5 and 9, most of those transmissions from North Carolina. I'm running an ICOM 7300, about 350 watts this morning. Jerry, back over to you. KB1 Norway, K3 UFM.
Fine business. Good signal. A little bit of noise, but there's noise on everybody's signal now. Let's see. Looking at my geochron on the wall, and it's hard to tell. Unsettled geomagnetic field. Well, I guess that's most days. Anyway, nice to check in. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. This is KB1N.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Hey, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. Jack, let's pick it up. Sorry, losing my voice.
It sounds like it went. I'm not sure where it went, how and why, but you were chomping on something earlier there. Let's see if we have any more check-ins. Looking for check-ins on ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
I heard a mobile station in there very weak. Mobile station, come on back.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
Victor. November 1, Mike Hotel Victor. Mobile, Columbia, South Carolina.
November 1, Mike Hotel Victor, mobile, Columbia, South Carolina. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Relay for ECARS. Name here is Jack. Back to you. Over.
Roger that. Sitting here on the base of Fort Jackson, waiting for one of the soldiers to get out there. Number here is 10432. 10432.
Okay, a little tough copy here. Little tough copy is the ECAR number 10402. Is that a QSL?
Negative 10432. 10432. QSL?
QSL 10432. Whoops, 10432. And can I have the name there, please? Over. QSL, Bob, QSL. My goodness, tough copy. Got you about a 4 and 2, about a 4 and 2. Al, are you back over?
Yeah, I'm back, but I didn't get his call. He's very weak here, Jack. Go ahead.
All right. Al had no copy on you. I'm going to see if Terry has a copy. Terry, do you have a copy on Bob? Over?
Yeah, it was very light, but I was able to make out the ECAR number and his call sign, and that he is mobile in, I guess that's, what you say, South Carolina?
Roger. He's in Columbia, South Carolina, Terry. Columbia, South Carolina. Bob, that's another signal report from Etna, Pennsylvania. He has you very light, but he does have a good copy and can make you out. Any last words there, Bob? November 1, Mike Hotel Victor Mobile, K3 UFM. All right, Bob, very good. Thank you for hanging in there with us. You be safe out there in the mobile. We'll say 7-3 from the group here. Clear with November 1, Mike Hotel Victor in the mobile. ECAR number 10432 for the log. Al, thank you for letting me help you on it. Thanks for being here, Terry. And we'll send it back to you, Al, and let's see if you can roster out our good buddy Ed. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Thanks, Jack. Really appreciate your help, and I want to thank everybody who checked in. Terry, thank you so much. Any final comments, Terry?
Well, just we need to go over to 7272 when we're done here and say hello to Walt. That'll be about it. This W3WKD will QSY.
Okay, very, very good. Thank you all for checking in today, and let's stand by for Ed, WB1CEI. You'd be happy to take your check-in. After you check in with Ed, check out all the other nets here on 40 meters. Here's K3YUB up to WB1CEI. You there, Ed?
Now, K3YUB, I can just barely copy. I know you're there, Al, but I cannot copy.
Copy on Ed.
So, Jack, tell him I got it. I got a good copy on you, Jack, but no copy on Al.
All righty, Ed, very good. Al said he doesn't have a copy on you there either, but your signal's way down this morning, but we got you in there. Band conditions are really bad for us down here today, Ed. I hope they'll work out better for you. WB1CEI to pick it up and take over at net control. K3 UFM saying 7-3.
73, very good there, Jack. We're hot here, about 80, almost 90 degrees here right now. Going up to close to 100 today. It's going to be a hot one. Thanks, Jack. You be safe. Take care. And we'll see what we can do. I don't hurry here anybody on here this morning. We'll give it a try.
Take care, Ed.
Thanks a lot, Jack. Have a great weekend. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. 1688 for the numbers here on the roster. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There's a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look. That's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, and portables. There ain't 3 out there to start with. Okay, we'll take any station anywhere. Conditions are not very good, but any station anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Ed.
Foxtrot Golf November. Okay, good enough. Hey, Gary, how you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing okay, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice sunny day and 89 degrees, and it's going for 100, I think. Over.
Yep, right now we are about 85 out here, and it's going to be a hot one. The only thing I'm going to do today, I might go jump in the pool, and that's it. That's just about 78 degrees, so that'll be the only thing we're doing today.
Larry, too hot to do anything else. I got a little lawn mow. That'll have to wait till we're supposed to get some storms coming in this afternoon and tonight, so hopefully things will cool down. Good to hear you, Leroy. You be safe, take care, and stay hydrated. Stay inside where it's cool.
Oh, I sure will, Ed. You take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. WB1CEI at November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Okay, Leroy. Have a great day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Anybody anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1 Alpha X-ray. Come on aboard.
No, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning, Ed.
1009, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Okay, Joe up there in Agawam, how's everything up there? Nice and hot again up there too?
Oh yeah, I've got the air conditioning on in my shack today, first time this year, and I'm doing some projects around the house, fixing a outside umbrella that we use on our deck. Something cracked, so I did supply minute epoxy and some other things to it, and now it's too hot to do anything. I just heard Leroy, my friend Leroy, in there. It was 20 over 9 up here. So anyway, Ed, you have a great day, okay?
Okay, very good, Joe. You're running at 10 over 9, and Leroy, he was right up there also. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. The only thing I'm going to do today is take a swim in the pool. My lawn's kind of slowed right down. I'm not going to mow it. If I do, I won't have a hayfield. It'll be burnt right up the way things are around here. Stuff is burning up pretty quick around here. A lot of the guys that mow lawn, they mow them down pretty tight. Boy, they're all brown right now, so I'm going to just let her go a little bit. Leroy, be safe. Stay inside. Good idea. Stay hydrated. And, yeah, we got my wife. She turned the AC on early this morning to get the house cooled down before it got too hot. Thanks, Leroy. Joe, you take care. Be safe, you and the family. And keep your eye to the sky tonight. I guess we're going to get some thunderstorms later on today.
That's true. And A1X is clear, and have a good day.
73, Joe. Good to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Dave here in southern New Hampshire, New Boston, and not much to report here. Hot like everybody else, 90, and like you said, keeping an eye to the sky for the thunderstorms.
Okay, Dave, very good. You're running a good 9+ here again down here. Yeah, they say right after lunch we're supposed to get some severe thunderstorms, and they're going to get some rain. It'll cool things down. Right now it's already just looking at the thermometer, it's pretty close to 90 out there right now, and so the only thing is, if it don't rain, I'm going to hit the pool. That's about it. Everything outside is going to have to wait for another day. You be safe, Dave. Take care, and you and the family stay safe. We'll talk to you later.
All right, 73 K1ESL.
73, David. You take care up there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Alpha 2 TS, portable. Come on aboard.
Well, nice to talk to you again. This time I'm not mobile, I'm portable on the eastern end of Long Island, the North Fork, by Orient, New York. Again, the name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Membership number
20831. Okay, Bill, portable today down in Long Island. How's the weather down there? You get a little breeze out there?
Well, we do have a breeze. It's not enough, but, you know, it's when we dealing with this.
We're good up here, Bill. We're just going to stay inside today. We're not going to do anything. It'll be cool after this. We're supposed to have some cool front come through tonight and dump some rain and cool down. So hope we don't get any. So I'll supposed to get some thunderstorms. So we'll have to wait and see. But hopefully it'll cool down a little. This 90s. We're going to be pushing close to 100 today with a heat index up to around 95 without it. So too hot for me. This isn't the kind of weather we generally have up here in the hills. But hoping it'll be out of here today. Bill, take care. Be safe down there. You and the family. Stay hydrated. Keep your eye to the sky there, because I think we're going to get something later on today.
Well, thanks for running it, and I'm already keeping an eye on the radar to see if we can get a little break in the speed.
Okay, Bill. Very good. You got a great signal up there in the brushes. You're 10+. Have a good day. Thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Any station out there I can hear or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service in the morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there for the service this morning? Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, any relays, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable.
Anybody out there for the East Coast Amateur Rail Service? Come on aboard.
KA2DZT, copy?
Come back with that call.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango, copy?
Delta Zulu Tango, come on in.
Yeah, okay, I've been listening all morning. Jim had quite a few check-ins, and then there was the other guys, I heard them. So, I'm hearing most of the stations. So, I just thought I'd wake you up and check in. Anyhow, this is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, and we're in Northwest. I'm still not a member of ECARS, but one of these days I gotta go online and sign up. But I'll get around to it. Anyway, back over to you. I didn't really see this call, but I'll write it down on over.
KA2, ZDT. Okay, Fred, down there in New Jersey, you got a good copy on you, Fred. 5758. The band is terrible this morning. Very few signals. But you're doing pretty good. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. Name is Ed. We're located up here in Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. QSL, Fred?
Yeah, QSL. I think you said your name was Ed, right?
Ed, Echo Delta. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. Okay, very good. Well, I'll let you carry on so you can get more check-ins. But I've been listening since around about 9 o'clock this morning, maybe even earlier.
All right, well, yeah, sometimes it's good, and sometimes I guess Al had a fairly decent one. But that's the way it is. Thanks a lot, Fred. You take care and go get your phone.
Okay, thank you.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. The Whiskey Alpha 1 station, come back. Whiskey Oscar 1 Delta. Well, we are hot over here, Paul. We're about almost 90 degrees here right now. We got a lot of overcast, partial overcast skies, a lot of clouds. We're going to get some. We got weather going to be rolling in here a couple hours here. Cold front comes through. We're supposed to get some severe thunderstorms and rain and all that good stuff here in a couple hours. Cool things down, but as long as they hope it's not too serious. But it's going to be a wet afternoon and a lot of wind, I guess. Okay, W1D. Okay, Paul, very good. Sounding good. You're about a 7 to an 8 over east of you, or west of you. 73, sir. Keep your eye to the sky, Paul. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. It's still morning. Good morning, Ed. Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. Winstead, you know where that is, Highland Lake. And I heard you say you had almost 90. I'm sitting at 88 degrees right now, 75% humidity, and not too comfortable today. I sat out in the shed yesterday for about 10 minutes trying to do some work, and I had a fan out there with me, but the heat drove me out of there real quick. How are you doing on your end there, Ed?
We're doing okay. We actually got the turned the AC on about 7 this morning before the house got too hot. Not too bad inside, but outside it's pushing close to 90 right there. And right now we got a lot of
Well, we got a lot of clouds up there. It's not bright sunshine like it was early. I guess we got some weather coming in later on the next couple of hours here. Cold front going to come through and going to dump some rain, a little thunder, a little lightning. So as long as it's not too serious and not a lot of wind, we'll take a little bit of rain here, Gary.
Oh yeah, we need the rain. We need the rain big time. My lawn was starting to go brown on me last week, and then we got that little bit of rain. It helped it somewhat, but you could use some more rain, that's for sure. I just came by the lake up at the other end of the lake there, and the kids, they got the daycare kids all over at Risha Beach there, bathing in the lake. So that's not a bad idea for today.
Yeah, if it doesn't start thunder and lightning, I'm going to hit the pool this afternoon here. It's about my pool is just up to about 77 right now, so the pool is nice and cool, nice and refreshing. So if it doesn't, don't get any thunderstorms or whatever, we're going to hit the old pool. My lawn's going to have to wait. I should mow it, but it's a little ratty. But if I go mowing it till we get any rain, it's going to be burnt right up. I got some big chunk burnt right now, but for the most part, it don't look too bad. But just it's a lot longer than I'd like to have it. But if I go mowing it, I won't have anything to mow, so I'm going to leave things alone until I get a little rain. But hey, it don't look that bad. That could be worse. Could be burnt right up like it has been a few years ago. All right, Gary. Hey, well, you stay in, stay cool, stay on the cool side of the glass there, and just keep your eye to the sky. I think somewhere around 1, 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, we're supposed to get something coming in this afternoon, so maybe it'll cool things down a little.
Yeah, okay, at 7-3, yeah, you stay cool yourself there, and everybody hopefully doing the same thing today. But anyway, we'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, back to you.
Okay, good enough. Very good signal up here from Winston as usual. You're 10 plus here. Thanks a lot, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is fine. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, or anybody, anywhere.
KC3 FHM.
KC3 FHF, come on in, sir.
Oh, hey, good morning there. I just happened to have a day off of work here, and just wanted to let you know we got a copy on you here. We're in the Pocono Mountains here, Pennsylvania, and call sign is KC3 Foxtrot Hotel Mike. Kevin here in the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania.
Okay, Kevin, very good. We got Fox Hotel Mike. Sorry about that. Down there in the Poconos. Yeah, good signal into northwest Connecticut up here. Kevin, running good solid 8-9 where we are pushing just about 90 degrees. And we are waiting on some weather, rain coming, storms coming in later this afternoon. Hopefully it'll cool stuff down.
Okay, well, alrighty then. Yeah, I was just running barefoot here. We just got the, no amp right now, and just thought I'd see if I'd make the trip there and check in there. Like I said, a day off of work, so enjoy the day off of work here and get some stuff done around the house here. So, well, very good then. Well, back to you there. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Hotel Mike.
All right, Kev. Well, very good. Well, you don't need no amplifier today. You're running 10 to 15 over. 10 to 15 over. What do you run there for equipment?
Oh, we got ourselves an old Yaesu FT990 we're talking on here. I like these older rigs, and so I also have the Yaesu FT1000. I have one that's a D model, and I have one that's just a plain 1000. So
I do like these older rigs, but I do have some newer stuff, and but these here I keep. I got separate stations running here. I got another 990 on an 80-meter station. This one here is my 40-meter station, and yeah, I also have a 160-meter station for at night. So yeah, yeah, these older radios are pretty good here, and got a lot of old amps too. We got a couple Kenwoods and a couple old Dentrons. So the old tube amplifiers. So yeah, we got. But I don't. I have to get another amplifier ready for this station here. So I haven't hooked one on here yet. I have one, but I haven't quite hooked it on here yet. So there's just so much on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Back to you.
Okay, KC3 FH&M. All right, Kevin, it sounds very good. That old 990 sounds real nice. Nice audio, real good. Yeah, I'm running one of my old TS-850s here. I got two 850s. And I got an old 940 I run up on 75 up there. I got a new 590, but I haven't got that's still in the box there. Someday I'll have to take that out. As long as these old ones continue to run, I'm going to run them.
Well, okay then. Very good there. Oh yeah, those old 850s are nice there. And yeah, I thought about picking one up one time because they look like a real nice. They're similar to these older rigs here that I have. And but yeah, very good. I imagine just nice and rock solid like these are. These are pretty nice old rock solid rigs here, and non-menu, and so yeah, they seem to. I like them a lot. They're pretty reliable, I guess I'd have to say. But I have a newer FT3000. That's nice because it has the band scope. So, and that's a nice rig right there. So yeah, plenty of radios on the bench here. So yeah, so we're just getting some stuff done around the house today. Lots of odds and ends. You know how that goes. You never get ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, it sounds like you got yourself pretty nice up there. I got no room for anything more here, so I'm not putting anything more. If I get any more rigs, the wife she'll throw me out the door. Yeah, we're going to be an inside day today. It's pushing 90 degrees out there. We got thunderstorms rolling in here in the next couple hours. We got cold front rolling through. We got rain and thunder coming, so we'll be shutting down after we get through here this morning. All right, Kev, well, very good. Nice to hear you. Got a great signal here in that old 990. Going to find a job for the Pocono. Be safe. Take care. You and the family. Keep your eye to the sky there, Kev. We'll talk to you later.
Well, all right then. Yep, very good there. Yeah, yep, so yeah, that's the thing. It's getting hot out today, so yeah, everything I got stuff to get cleaned up in the garage and this and that, and the shack could use cleaning too. So there's inside work here today, boy. I'll tell you, it's too warm out there. Alrighty then, thank you very much, and well, we'll catch you later on down the log there in KC3 FHM.
All right, Kevin, very good. Appreciate you stopping by to visit the friend. Have a good weekend there and be safe. Take care and take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, when you're looking for seconds. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
A couple of you double, do you want to try it again?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo
Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got a Sierra Delta, Alpha Alpha Kilo, and a Alpha Oscar Mike. Sierra Delta, come on in.
Good morning, WB1CEI. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Name is Steve. We're up here on the North Shore of Massachusetts. In a town called West Newbury. One of us check. Calling out for check-ins. I thought, well, I'll just put it away. Make it easy. Anyway, number is 10339.
10339. Okay, Steve up there in Mass. Good. How's everything up there with you?
Pretty much like what you have. Hot, humid, and a day-to-day inside.
Yep, that's about it there. It's going to be almost 90 here right now. But we got some storms coming in here later this afternoon. So we thunderstorms and some rain. So it'll cool stuff down a little here. All right, you're sounding good, Steve. Hey, 10339. We appreciate you stopping by. Be safe. You and the family take care and keep your eye on the sky there.
All right, Ed, you take care. We'll see you. W1SD clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie to America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar. Hotel November QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. Just on the side listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Blistering hot here. Man, is it ever hot. It was in the high 90s yesterday. It hit 96, actually, in my little weather station out in the backyard. 96 degrees. So I'm staying underneath I'm sitting underneath the air conditioner with a couple of tall adult beverages, and that's what I intend to do. Sit under the air conditioner and have a few sips today. Kilo Charlie to America Kilo, over.
Okay, H2HK 20815, John, out there in Troy, New York. Yep, that's about what it is here. We're just about 90 here, John. It's going to get a little hotter, although it's we got some clouds out there now, so it'll knock the sun down a little bit, but we got storms coming here within the next couple of hours, so maybe that'll cool stuff down. Sounding good, John? You got a nice signal for about 10 over 9 down here into the versus 73. Have a great day and be safe out there and take care and keep your eye to the sky there, sir.
73, thank you, sir.
73. KD2 OAM, come on in, John.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, 20907 is my ECARS number. We got 79 right now on our way to the mid-80s. Going to be possible rain, but I don't think so. It's starting to clear off a little bit. We got clouds out there, but 79% humidity, so we're staying on the cool side of the glass, watching everything going on outside for another day. We'll get out there tomorrow if it cools off a little bit more, but right now we're just staying inside, working on projects in here. So back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM, okay, John. Well, we're just about pushing 90 right now, but we do have we got more clouds than we do sun right now, but it was nice and crystal clear again this morning, CA view, but it's clouding up there. Just according to the weather, we're supposed to be getting stuff here 1-2 o'clock this afternoon. So hopefully it'll cool things down a little bit. We don't need no high winds and all that. It would be nice to cool down. We were pushing just about 95 here yesterday. It was cool. It was hot all over the place. So we're sitting inside. We turned the air conditioning on early this morning before we got up. So got cool, kept the house halfway cool right now anyway. So good day to stay inside. I don't have to go out and do anything. So the grass it's not growing that much anyway. It looks a little ratty, but if I mowed it down, I'll be burning it right up. So I'm going to wait till I get some rain. So it'll be there tomorrow or the next day. Thanks, John. Good to hear you. We'll see you maybe up on the Green Mountain tonight.
All right, you take care and have a great day and stay hydrated. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
Yes, sir. We will do that. Keep the water bottle with you. Thanks a lot, John. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, got a Whiskey Delta Sierra, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was another station there?
Kilo 3, Pacific Yankee Tango.
Yeah, try that last one, you double there. Is that a mobile? Whiskey Delta Sierra, come on in. Whiskey Delta Sierra?
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Wayne in upstate New York.
Come on aboard, Wayne.
Kilo 3,
your call sign again? You're 510 here.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Wayne. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed down here in Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. Come on in, Wayne.
You're coming in great here. I got Whiskey Bravo 1.
Charlie Echo India. CEI.
Got it. Thank you.
3 Pacific, Yankee Tango.
All right, how's everything up there in upstate New York there, Wayne? You all good up there?
It's beautiful. It's hot, but that's to be expected at this time.
Yeah, well, it is warm down here into the Berkshires for about 90 degrees here. We're looking for rain and thunderstorms coming in this afternoon. So. Hey, Wayne, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day. Be safe out there. And keep your eye to the sky there. We got something coming in later today, Wayne.
73s, will do. We're going to get it here, too. We got the alert. Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra Clear.
All right, Wayne, take care. Timmy, K3, JTA, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. How are you doing today? This is K3JTA, located between York and Lancaster along the Susquehanna River, and doing just fine. It is 93 degrees in the backyard, according to my little, I don't know, thing from Kmart, hi. And, yep, only about 2 inches of snow out there, but the wind has calmed down, and so I'm not worried about any drifting in my driveway. How's that? And, yep, I'm running about 400 watts, and I got an IC735 and a Meritron ALS 600 with a 130-foot long wire antenna for my antennas. Back to you, Ed, WB1CEI K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good, sounding good. I see 735. I had one of them nice little rig here. Sounding good, 93 degrees, or we're just about 90 here, and it's going to get a little warmer. But it's supposed to cool down. We're supposed to get some cool front rolling through later today with a little rain and thunder and all that good stuff later on. So we're waiting to get a little wet out there. Gets too hot, we're going to jump in the pool. That's about 78, so I won't be doing any outside work today. That'll wait. That'll still be there in another day.
Well, that pool sounds like a great idea. I just went around the yard with a couple of trips back and forth from the rain barrel to pour some buckets of water on some of the plants in the yard. So I'm hoping that them and their neighbors are taken care of now for a while. All right, your signal report is great. You're between a 9 and an 8, 595, 58 and a 59. And nice, good, loud audio. And thank you, Ed, for taking time here every week to do the net. All right, 73, WB1CEI K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, the same. You're running about an 8 to a 9. You're always sounding good. Nice audio, sounding good for 907. 73, Timmy. Stay cool. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, 6, portable, any station they can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, come on aboard.
Good morning. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Name is Joe. ECARS number 10405, and hello from Central New Hampshire.
Okay, 10405 up there, New Hampshire, Central New Hampshire. Joe, how's the weather up there? Nice hot day, too?
Yeah, it's freezing up here. We got about 13 degrees, about 7 inches of snow on the ground, and we're expecting a blizzard overnight. Roger?
Yeah, okay, well, same down here. We're just hitting 90, and we're going to have that blizzard coming this afternoon. Hope it'll cool stuff down here. It's humid out there, but hey, it's we don't generally have this hot of weather this time of year around here, but this year is kind of a little on the warm side, but hey, it'll be better in a couple, 4 or 5 months. We'll be wishing we had a little this warm weather.
Yeah, I agree 100%. We'll get over it. It's not that bad. Stay indoors, stay in the shade, stay hydrated. All those real important things that they tell us to do. We'll have to do those all today.
All right, you have a good one. Nice chatting with you again. Have a good one down there in Connecticut. Stay out of trouble. 7-3, KC1DJG. We'll clear back to you, my friend.
Okay, take care, Joe. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K3HQC.
HQ and the C. Come on in, K3HQC.
Hey, good morning, Ed. WB1CEI from K3HQC, Allen in Loyola, Pennsylvania, where it's about 90-some degrees and going up to almost 96, I think, today, they say. So we're inside listening to the radio and just doing a few things in the air conditioning. So wanted to check in and say hello, over.
Okay, Al, you're doing a very nice job into Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires. You're running good 8209, good 8209 from good signal from PA. Yeah, we're just starting to cloud up here a little bit. We got weather coming in later this afternoon. Maybe we'll cool stuff down right now. We're about 90, just between 85 and 90 right now here. And the humidity is right there. So another hot day, but I think this is going to be the last one. Then it's supposed to start breaking. Good to hear it now. Good signal from PA. You be safe, you and the family. Stay hydrated, take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Very nice signal.
All right, 73. Have a good net from K3HQC.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service.
Hello, Ed. W2DAR.
How you doing, George? How's everything with you down there? Ron?
Well, it's real good right now, even though it's hot outside. Terrible propagation conditions on Monday when I had the net. That was a challenge. I was glad when the hour was over, and that's an extremely rare occasion. So it looks like you got a wide open band. Looks like it's going to be positive for me. And I just want to let you know that I've changed over from 75 to 40 meters and getting ready to spell you at noontime today. How are you doing?
All right, very good, Ron. You're 20 plus. Good signal. Yeah, the signals are good, what I've heard. In fact, I really haven't heard anything under 4 or 5 today. Everything's been pretty good from Jersey, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, and out that way. So it sounded pretty good. We started out a little slow, but not too bad right now. Yeah, we're doing good here. It's just about between 85 and 90 here. We're waiting on some weather that's coming in this afternoon. Supposed to get some thunderstorms, some rain. So kind of cool it down a little bit here. We need some rain though.
Yeah. I just came in about a half hour ago from irrigating the main garden, and the other gardens I watered late last night. So we're okay on water as long as we have the water supply available here on the farm. And it's 92 here, and we'll be getting close to triple digits today. Okay, I'll catch you in about 20 something minutes, and we'll pick it up from there. But good to hear good propagation today. Be back.
Okay, Ron, very good. See you at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. The November 3 station come back. Steve. Go on in, Steve. All right, how's your weather out there? Nice and hot out that way? All right, well, you take care and be safe, stay hydrated, and we thank you for stopping by. Have a great day and be safe, okay? Thanks, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike November.
EB2, Mike November, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I guess situation is pretty much the same here. Name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Radio Yankee. Located about 10 miles southwest of Atlantic City, New Jersey right now. Temperature is 93. And the weather station says the heat index is 119. So I guess we got it all over the general area here. But it'll pass. Anyway, back to you. It's KB2MN.
KB2MN, okay. Larry, very good. Good to hear you from New Jersey. Good signal. Well, that's pretty warm down over heat index that high. But right up, we're about between 85 and 90 up here in the Berkshires. We're up high in the hills here. So. But it is hot. It's hotter than normal. We don't generally get this hot weather up here. But I got the pool out there. If it gets too hot, I'm going to go jump in the pool today. We got thunderstorms coming into that soon, so we're going to bring a little rain. So that should cool things down. We could use a little rain. It's been awful dry here, and things are getting pretty scarce here and there.
Roger that. Yeah, my lawn is really bad compared to last year this time when everything was really looking good, and this year it's the heat really got to the grass. I'll say 7-3 and pass it back to you. This is KB2MN.
Yeah, same here. I had a nice looking lawn up until about 3 weeks ago, and then it's just starting to burn up there. So I'm backing off on the mowing there. Not touching it. It looks a little ruddy, but I'm gonna let it grow another day or two till we get some rain. I'd rather have a little bit long than have nothing there at all. Thanks, Larry. You take care. Be safe. Stay hydrated and keep your eye on the sky there. We're supposed to get something today. 73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6 portable, or any relays.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Come on aboard.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 India Whiskey Mike. The name is Bob Baker Ocean Baker. I'm located in New Egypt, New Jersey. We're very close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix here in Ocean County, where it's hot just like it seems to be everywhere else. This is a basement radio shack, however, so it's nice and cool down here. I think I'm going to stay here for a few more hours. Back to you.
Okay, Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike. Bob down there, Fort Dix there. Many moons. I was there about 60 years ago. I was there. I guess it's still running. Good to hear you. Sounding good, and it is warm up north here too. Thanks for coming in. You got a nice signal. Bob, you're running about an 8209 into the Berkshires here.
Okay, you're going up and down with QSB, but you're peaking S9 on the high side of the QSB.
All right, Bob, thank you for coming by. You and the family be safe, take care out there, and stay hydrated. If you have to go outside, or stay inside on the cool side of glass.
Roger that. Fine on your being down here in Fort Dix 60 years ago. Let's see, I'm about to turn 71, so I guess I was 11 when you were down this way. Have a good day up there. W2IWM, clear.
Okay, sir. You take care and be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform November Whiskey.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform November Whiskey.
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Center. service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations portable, or any relays on any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Taking mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays, anybody anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Taking mobile, 6 portable. Anybody anywhere wishing to check in this morning, come on board for the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Any station out there I can hear, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Anybody anywhere wishing to check into the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays in any station anywhere.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, come on in.
Well, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it, Ed. We'll see if we can make it work. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu, Zulu. ECARS number 30240. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 89 going to 95 today, and there was no relief in sight. Back to you.
Okay, WB3 XW Buzz out there in PA, 30240 and 81 degrees, and it's going to be hot. We're about 80, between 85 and 90 here, Buzz, right now. And right now it's, we got a lot of clouds up here. We're supposed to get some weather coming in here today, this afternoon, thunderstorms and a little high pressure area coming to our low pressure. So hopefully it'll cool things down a little bit. It's been hot. Too hot for me, Buzz. Good day to stay. It's good weather to stay inside.
You bet. I didn't get much of that, and I got a call. So Best 73, thanks for being there, and I'll talk to you again soon, Ed. WB3FXW is clear.
73, Buzz. Good to hear you. Go grab your phone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere before the top of the hour. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WA Delta. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WA Delta.
W3 Golf Delta.
W3 Golf Delta, you're Mateo Gunner, fine.
Yes, good morning. What's left of it. It's W3GD. Name is Al. ECARS number 3118, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, which is in southeast PA. And just like everybody else, it's hot, and we're staying inside. W3GD.
W3GD, Al out there in southwest PA, 3318. Good signal, Al 10 plus, up into the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. Sounding great now. Yeah, good day to stay on the cool side of glass right now. I'm going to go out and jump in the pool, and that's going to be about it for me today.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds very good. All right, got a good signal here, rapid QSB, but you're peaking up to S9, so thought I'd check in while I can still hear net control. So you have a good day, and looking forward to checking in with you again. W3GD.
W3GD, thanks, Al. 73, have a great weekend, and you and the family be safe and take care. WH2DR. Ron, you want to pick it up there?
I'm all set.
Too bad shape, had 27 check-ins, so it should be good for you.
Okay, band sounds good. And thanks for sitting in that chair. And stay cool, stay well hydrated. Good to hear you, Ed.
Okay, you take care and be safe, you and the family. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Be safe there, Ron.
We'll definitely make it a good day, Ed. Got to be on the positive side of things. Okay, very good. And I think it's close enough anyways. So, it's time to say good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic or scheduled announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 21st, 2022. And I want to remind everybody that ECARS is simulcast over YouTube. So the world is listening to us. And that's a great thing because they'll hear all the wonderful things that we do on ECARS. At this time, I am looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Mobile, instant service, good afternoon. Okay, can I have a name, please? 20993 QSL, Jerry. Okay, logging you in, and you're coming in here a 5.6 to a 5.7. Good audio. And hopefully the storm wasn't too intense and did give you a significant amount of moisture because everybody needs the rain in the northeast coast. Thanks for being there. Drive carefully, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. 73, Jerry. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time, please? I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I am acknowledging that I can hear someone trying to check in, but you're way, way low on the receive end on this location here. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time?
Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform, Internet remote.
Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform. You're just slightly below my noise level. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon. The Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform or something close to that? Okay, station's not coming back. We'll hold the number 2 slot open on the log sheet, and we'll give you a call again. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time for ECARS check-ins. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please. There's a Delta mic. You're way below my noise level. Let's give it a try. The Delta mic. The Delta mic station, I've lost you entirely. When you started to come back, the band dropped out. You had started well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Romeo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey, really nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, thank you, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu, ECARS. Number 30240 for life. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. We're at 89 degrees going to 95, and we're acting like a mushroom, sitting in the cool dark, and not trying to make much movement. Anyhow, you're running at 20 over here, and it's a nice signal. Go ahead.
Okay, Buzz. Great to have you join us again this afternoon. We are 93 now. And we're going to be going up close to 100, if not hitting it. And it certainly is another hot day. I understand Sunday, this coming Sunday, is going to be the scorcher. So we'll see if that prediction holds true. We have the central air conditioning on for the last couple of days. We're comfortable in the house. I came in about an hour ago from watering the main garden. I did all the other gardens late last night, so they're well. They've got all the moisture they need to get through the day. So we're pretty much set. I do have to do a little bit of work outside after the net is over, but I can always run back into the house if it gets too warm. And there's always shade under the apple tree, Buzz.
Under the apple tree. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. My wife used to say that all the time because she had a favorite apple tree out in the back of her house when she was growing up, and she loved it being out there. Yeah, are you ready for your trip?
We're getting ready. Diane was going through. Diane was a delinquent again, as she always is. So after 50, 55, 56 years, is she going to change? No. We have all our place that we're renting on Swans Island. She did that all last year already, so that's all set. We're going to be up there 2 weeks a week. We're going up we're leaving Friday the 13th of August, and we'll be back on the 27th or the 28th. And again, I'll be activating the lighthouse up there for the lighthouse event. But she had forgotten to make reservations to stay overnight up by Freeport or up by Ellsworth, so that we have an easy time getting to the ferry landing and still having some time to pick up some fresh groceries that we don't want to travel up with in a cooler and whatnot. But everybody's booked up. And the one place that was open in Ellsworth doesn't take pets, and we have a golden retriever. So the fallback means we have to get extra ready for that. We're going to drive through the night and go straight through and get there as early as we can at the ferry landing, because there are no reservations for the ferry. They're all booked up. I think Diane should have, a couple months ago, gotten that all done, but it wasn't done. So we'll take turns driving. I'll probably do the most of it because I don't think Diane likes to drive that much at nighttime. Not a problem for me with that truck that we have and everything. So that's our plan, is to leave early here. It might be around midnight or so, and then go up. The other saving grace of doing that, which I understand from a lot of folks on the radio right now, there's a lot of summer daylight traffic out there. So if we go during the night, it is most likely that we will not encounter that particular problem, and you really don't want that on a long trip. So that's what our thought is, Buzz.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got a pretty good plan, and staying overnight makes sense. Just prior to that ferry ride. But anyhow, let me ask you this: are you only going to be on 40 meters, or are you going to be on other frequencies?
Right now, only on 40 meters. Now, when I'm operating from the lighthouse, I'll be on 7.197. And it's a real special year this year because it's the lighthouse's sesquicentennial, which means it's 150 years old. And the lantern room was first lit up on August 15th, 1872. So it's going to be quite an event on the island, to say the least. So really looking forward to it. And there are thoughts in my mind. I want to be honest with you, okay? If I get things ready here in time and get Diane's things all ready here on time, that's the question mark, okay? And everything looks good. I've got the truck all serviced and everything. I am thinking of picking up from my friend some antenna wire, a balun, a 918 balun, and I've got the end support lines here. I've got a 500-foot spool of that. I'm thinking of putting a 75-meter antenna up. I can do that where we're staying. I can put both antennas up. Not a problem. There's a lot of land there. And I can check into the rooster net and the old buzzards early in the morning. They're on 3990 and 3905. So that's a thought, but it all depends on timing and getting things ready. Driving overnight, we've got to be extra prepared because we have to carry food with us. We're not going to be stopping for eating or whatnot going up, so we'll take turns eating as whoever is not driving. Back to you, Buzz.
WS22 Mobile 2. I must say, but it sounds like you have it right. And if you're on 85 meters, Karen and I will look for you there too. But we're very anxious to work at a lighthouse. Believe me, we've never worked one, so we're looking forward to it. 7-3, thanks for being there. Thanks for running the net, and have a great trip. If I don't talk to you again before you go, WB3FXW.
Okay, Buzz, and if the propagation is just even reasonable, there should be no problem that we can't be in contact with each other. I get a lot of folks from the Rooster Net in Pennsylvania that join me on the Lighthouse Day. And I have some very special QSL cards that everybody who contacts me will get a card automatically, no matter what part of the world they're in. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. Stay cool. Stay well hydrated. That's the trick, especially as we get older. Happy day.
What is the frequency again?
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Tango,
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, over.
Stand by, Roy. There's a mobile in there. The mobile, come on in. You have priority.
Net control, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey. You are a solid 5x9. I'd like a signal report. Over.
Okay. There were two mobiles checking in. One was Mark, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. And while he was checking in, I did not get your call sign, so let's pick it up with you again.
This is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, WS2Q Mobile. Over.
Okay, I've got you. Name and location.
The handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. We are in Morristown, New Jersey. Morristown, New Jersey. You are a solid 5x9. I'd like a signal report, please. Over.
Okay, Harvey. You are 5'6" to 5'7". Whereabouts are you in Morristown?
I'm in Morristown right now on Cadena Road near Forster Fields. I'm near the top of a hill. So if you are 5x9 and I am 5x7, that's pretty good for a mobile. We are running 100 watts to a mobile monoband antenna. Over.
Okay, I think you said you were near the airport. You on Columbia Turnpike?
Negative. I am on Cadena Road on the other side of Morristown. Again, you are holding steady at S9. I have come to a stop. I'll give you a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wondering what my signal is and what your QTH is. Over.
Okay, well, you're bouncing all over from a 5'7" to 5/9. I can tell you're moving, and the whip on the antenna must be bouncing back and forth. Okay, yeah, we're operating ground wave, Harvey, so very good. I hope you got your air conditioning on.
Yes, Roger. Temperature is 90 degrees. What is your QTH? Your QTH. Over.
Okay, I'm dead center in East Hanover. I think you probably know where East Hanover is. I'm dead center of the town, right between the Passaic and the Whippany River, and dead center north and south. I'm right off of McKinley Avenue, which is the one of the center cross streets in East Hanover. Do you know where that is, Harvey?
Yes, Roger. I know where East Hanover is. I thought you were further away. So yes, we are quite close. You're a solid 5'9", and you're saying right now I am stationary. I'll give you a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over.
Okay, you're coming in. You were peaking actually 10 over 9 on the peaks. Otherwise, you resulted back to about a 5'7", a 5'8". So otherwise, good audio. A little bit of breaking up. I'm not sure what that is, but solid copy, Harvey. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And I assume you're living around here, so I have the ECARS net every Monday and every Thursday. And then if you get up early, okay, you can catch me on 3990 early in the morning. The radio goes on at 5:30 in the morning. That's pre-check-in. But at 6 o'clock in the morning, the rooster crows on the rooster net. And I'm on that every day, and I'm net control for the rooster net every other Wednesday. So join us if you're up early on 3990. And then if you get up a wee bit later at 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm on every morning on the old Buzzard net, which is on 3905. And you can catch me there. And I have net control on that on Tuesdays. So we can catch you early in the morning, or we can catch you a little bit later, maybe after breakfast. Back to you, Harvey.
Roger, very good. We copy that. We are heading into Morristown right now. We will say 73. This is WS22 out.
Okay, Harvey, very good. And say hello to the folks if you go around the Center Park in town. I know that town very well. I've been visiting it I was born in Morristown, Old Souls Hospital, which was there before Morristown Memorial Hospital. And so that's on Mount Kimball Avenue. And so I've been there since March 17, 1943, Harvey. Happy afternoon. Safe driving.
Roger, 73, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, instant service, Mark. Mark, I can just about hear you. Your signal is right at my noise level, so I didn't get everything that you were saying. I was busy logging you in. Go ahead. No, we're not making it, Mark. I can hear that you're in there. Are you back in Maine, or are you at Newfoundland? Okay, I got that you're back in Maine. All righty. Yeah, conditions are not good for between us today. Monday was an extremely terrible day on 40 meters for ECARS, but hopefully you're doing okay. It sounds like you had a good trip, and we'll try to pick you up on Monday and see how your trip was. Back to you, Mark. Okay, Mark, try to stay cool this weekend. Sunday is going to be the scorcher. Happy day, and thanks for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Thank you. Whiskey 3, Tango Kilo Radio.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, very good. And, okay, back to you, Roy. W3TKR. Good afternoon, Roy.
Good afternoon, Ron, W3TKR here in Auburn, PA, where it is actually a little cooler today than it was yesterday. We had a high of 95 yesterday. It is only 90 right now, but with the heat index, it feels like over 100. So not much of a difference because of the humidity. And just heard you in there and thought I would let you know that you're making it here into Auburn, PA in fine style. W3TKR, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Roy, 5758. Good signal, good audio. We're climbing rapidly. We've been climbing all morning very rapidly. That's much faster than the last 2 days. We're 94 already. WeatherBug says 98. I think we hit triple digits today. I'll let you know tomorrow. I got the watering done in the main garden a little over an hour ago, in between the buzzard net and this net, and to grab something to eat for lunch. And so the main garden is taken care of. All the gardens outside the main garden I watered late last night, so that chore is done. And all I have to do is, after this net is over, there's some high grass that grew around the electric fence on one side of the garden. Diane and I will be going out there to trim that down and turn that electric fence on again, so the groundhog doesn't get any ideas of burrowing into the main garden. And we've no matter how hot it is, we've got to get that done. What happened, I noticed right around 10 o'clock yesterday while I was on the old buzzards, all of a sudden I got this noise and S9 signal, and I knew right away that's the main garden electric fence is being shorted out. So I unplugged it at the house here, and yep, the noise went away. So I walked out there later on, and yeah, there's a lot of grass that grew up around it, and we have to hand trim that. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. Of course, I was net control, and you mentioned that I think it's 10,000 volts. You said was in that electric fence, because I had mentioned that maybe the creature that got caught in there got fried, but maybe not. But hope you get that taken care of. Everything sounds like it's going good. I think we have more cloudiness here today than we did yesterday, and that's why the temperature is lower here. We haven't had any 100-degree weather in my area since 2012. So it's been 10 years since it's gotten to 100. I don't think it'll hit 100 this time either. Maybe Sunday, maybe not. But I don't see any 100-degree temperatures really going on around here. We'll see if it happens where you are, and if it does, enjoy it. So I'll let you get to the other stations. We've got a lot of others calling you there, Ron. Thanks for letting me in here. Have a wonderful day. And this is W3TKR. I'll be clear on your final so you can get to the other stations.
Okay, Roy, very good. And when you said cloudy, I just looked up over the amplifier here out the window. We are very overcast. It's quite dark out there. I wonder if we're getting a thunderstorm. It has that dark gray color, and there's a little bit of a breeze that came up. I did have the radar on from WeatherBug just before the net, and I didn't see anything. But, you know, thunderstorms, they pop up all of a sudden. But, boy, what a difference from 15 minutes ago. It is dark out there. So that's when you said cloudy, I just happened to look up, and yeah, it's quite changed here. So maybe that'll slow down the temperature rise. Don't know. We'll find out for sure. Thanks, Roy. Say hello to Donna for me. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3.
I'll tell her you said hello. She's out getting her nails done right now, and there are no thunderstorms in the area right now. So give it a little time. Maybe they'll show up.
You said she's getting her nails done. Are they 8 penny or 12 pennies?
I don't know what that means, but no, she gets her nails done about once every 2 or 3 weeks. I think it's down to once every 3 weeks now. She likes getting her nails done and all stiffied up and all that stuff. Makes her feel good.
Okay, I didn't think you would know that. You'd have to be a carpenter, which I've built a couple of houses. So an 8 penny common nail is one of the most used nails when you're toenailing in all the framing material, especially the 2x4 studs. If you need to go through a plate and then into a stud or something, you're going to use a 12-penny nail, which is a larger common nail. So now you learned something. Okay, happy day. The 2Q station, there was a suffix with a 2Q in it, please?
Contact. Yes, there was. Good afternoon from KW2Q, over.
Oh, boy, what a nice signal. If you were alongside of me, I'm not going to hand you a cup of coffee. I'd hand you an ice cold beer. KW2Q, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon to you. I'm located up here in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And the weather up here is not good at all. My weather radio has been activated by the National Weather Service in Albany, telling me that we could have bad thunderstorms up till 8 p.m. tonight, and I am getting very bad static crashes in this receiver. And the weather outside, although it's hot and humid, I'm losing sun, which means that we're going to get a change. The storms are south of me right now. So anyway, we're just going through the heat. We've been hot for the last couple days, and I guess we'll be hot for a few more. Over.
Okay, very good. I forgot your name.
The name is Roger, over.
Okay, now it comes back to me, Roger. While you were talking in the previous QSO I had before I joined you, I looked out the window here, which is basically looking east, and it got very dark outside. And I'm looking out the other window of the roll-top desk, which is looking basically north, and it's bright sunshine again. So that darkness means something. Now, not only on that, while you were talking, I'm getting significant static crashes, and boy, can I see that on the fan adapter. Boom, boom. So apparently there is a thunderstorm that is forming east of us. I don't think it's going to bother the radio at this location because the storms go from west to east. So apparently there's a thunderstorm forming. So I was wondering whether the static crashes were coming in through your mic. They're not. They're common static crashes at both of our locations, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, well, the only thing I say is you don't want to use Vox, V-O-X. You don't want to use Vox and a speaker with static crashes. You will be disrupting communications. Hi. Okay, very good. Well, I guess you have a different storm than we do, but it looks like something's about to happen outside. So, very good. Very nice signal up here from your location, and I'd like to know exactly where that is. I wonder if you're very close to Jeff, because he always comes up here with a nice signal also. So 7-3, and thanks for picking me up from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. You're 10 over 9, and static crashes are quite prevalent now. There is definitely a storm forming in the next town east of us, which is Livingston, New Jersey. Jeff is located about 75 to 77. No. He's more than that. He's about 90 miles south of me. He's down in South Jersey. I am located up and 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Hope that helps, Roger.
Okay. Well, guess what? I spent a major portion of my life in the Somerville area, which I'm sure you know about Somerville, because I know about Morristown. So anyway, I know where you're at, and you're putting a very nice signal up here. Over.
Yeah, we were down near 22 and 202.
I remember 202. when it was one lane each way?
Yes, sir. And I think it was a concrete highway.
That I'm not sure of, but I remember when they finally made it 2 lanes each way. And I remember when they put this disaster Somerville Circle in, you know, the overpass, the new circle, to replace the other one, which was a flat circle. Oh, my goodness, what a nightmare.
Question?
Yep, and it could get quite busy down in the Flemington Circle area.
Yep, I remember that too, but 202, I watched 287 and 78 go in. When 78 went in, it destroyed all the remaining farm fields.
Yes, there was a big farming community. And to get back into the farms as you're going west on 202, you'd have to get into the Ringo's area.
Yep, I know Ringo's also, and Frenchtown. Very good. Let me get out of here. You got some people standing by waiting to say good afternoon. So nice talking to you. Very nice signal coming up this way from KW2Q.
Question?
Okay, Roger. Very good. Question? Go ahead.
Yeah, KW2Q and 3HWH. Can you hear me all right, Roger?
The question's for you, Roger. He was calling you.
All right, you're going to have to relay because I don't hear him because of the band.
Yeah, he dropped out near the end here. The gentleman asking a question, come back.
Yeah, okay, the name here is West, Whiskey Echo Sugar, November 3, Hotel, Whiskey Hotel. I know Roger, I've talked with him quite a few times years ago, and I just thought if he could hear me, if he has the time to give me a couple reports on my audio.
Okay, the gentleman asking the question, I do not have Q5 copy on it. I've got very rapid static crashes, and your signal's not that strong. Roger, I didn't pick up his call sign. He does know you. I got that much out of it, and I don't think you could pick him up because I basically lost him here. Back to you, Roger.
Okay, well, thank you for trying. No, I can't hear him either, but thank you for trying, and well, you know, maybe he could send me an email or something. Okay, very good. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, Roger, I'm getting 20 dB jumps on the pan adapter from the static crashes, and they're going like every 3 or so a second. So, wherever that storm is, it's all bright sunshine here and now again. It's the static crashes are really causing difficulty. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. The Tango Foxtrot Sierra station, please.
Golf, November. Yes, sir. This is November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. And right now is 95 degrees, sunshine, kind of humid out there, and we expect to have some showers later on today, but it's not going to cool off anything. So N3TFS, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Edgar, very good. I think this is the first time you checked in with me because I would certainly remember the name. You're coming in 5 over 9, excellent audio. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. We're 1 degree below you. We're 94, but we've been climbing really rapidly this morning. I have no doubt we're going to be extremely close to triple digits. Back to you, Edgar.
Yeah, I hear that. And Sunday's supposed to get up to 100, so that's the way it is. This evening, I'm going to go out there and put a little bit more water on my garden patch if we don't have too much shower. And then I got a nice flower bed up in the front of the house, so I'll make sure that gets a little wet too. So, okay, thanks a lot for picking me up. I appreciate it. And you're doing a super job over here. We got you at 5'9" over here also. And so have a good one and take care. And and bless you, and have everything going your way, that's for sure. N3TFS, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Edgar, you jumped all the way up to a solid 15 over 9. What radio are you using?
Oh, I'm using a 7300, and I'm using a dipole wire, which is a 40 meter wire out here. I did have my on center fed 8010 up there, but for some reason I had to dismantle it on one side because having some work done on my fence where that's at. But anyway, I was able to string up a 40 meter wire, and it seemed like it's working pretty good for me. N3TFS, and I'm using 500 watt. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Edgar. Well, it's not pretty good. It's working fine. And I have the 7300 sitting above the 590 Sugar Gulf that I'm using right now. That's my backup radio, and it's also my portable radio when I operate portable on Swans Island, Maine. And today we're running 800 watts, AL80B Amatron amplifier. And the center tap halfway dipole, that's up 5/8 of a wavelength at the balun, and that's tuned to this frequency. Thanks, Edgar, for joining us. Stay cool, and if it's going to hit triple digits on Sunday, that means I'm going to put 3 extra beers in the refrigerator. Happy afternoon, Edgar, 73.
Okay, 73. Thanks for picking me up. We're clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Alpha 5.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got 3 check-ins there. I've got HJK and Mike Foxtrot Sierra and Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Paul.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Top of the afternoon to you, bottom of the afternoon, whatever it is. Just for the record, my ECARS number is 21035 for life, and you can recycle it when I'm dead. Let's see, rain off and on is what the weather bug says, but right now it's sunny, so I guess we're going to get wet. And I just figured I'd hop on there and say hello since I heard the band was open. I've tried on Monday, and it was terrible conditions, but we spoke about that. Anyway, I'm not going to keep you long. You got some people yet to call, and your time is running out. So you have a great day. This is N2HJK in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Hey, don't say that. You got my attention when you said time is running out. I may take that the wrong way because since I retired, time is on my side now, but I don't want it running out. You're coming in here 10 over 9, Paul, and if it wasn't for the town just east of us, okay, it's Livingston, New Jersey, in Essex County, and they must going to have a thunderstorm forming. It was dark in the easterly direction about 15 minutes ago, and I am getting severe static crashes. 20 to 25 dB swing on the pan adapter. The frequency response on the fan adapter is being challenged by that line popping up and down. So, thanks for joining us this afternoon, and stay cool, and have a good day. 73, Paul.
73's, Ron.
The Mike Foxtrot Sierra station, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is W2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra Handle Farm. ECAR number 20935. We're in Southern Maryland. If you can give me put up our end-fed wire leg antenna about a half hour ago there, over.
Okay, Tom. I got you logged in, and the difficulty I have is watching what the meter drops down to in between the static crashes. I'm getting roughly 2 to 3 static crashes per second. Okay, so I had to be very careful looking at the meter, and it looks like you're coming in at about a 5/8. But as you come back to me, I might get a better reading if the crashes start to slow down a bit. Go ahead, back to you, Tom.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. What is your call sign, please?
Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Okay, W2DAR, W2MFS. That's real far. static crashes. It's like S9 noise over here. It's a little bit radical here at times there. But we have, we just put up the wire antenna at that 25 feet there. Go ahead.
Okay, 5.8. 5.8 is the average, okay, in between the static crashes. The static crashes are coming in, peaking at 15 over 9. So it looks like 5.8 is a good signal report.
Okay, thanks a lot, then. We don't have any more traffic. W2DAR, W2, MFS, over.
Okay, Tom, very good. We're getting almost 4 static crashes per second now. It's very rapid, causing difficulty here. Okay, thanks for, hopefully you can still hear me. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Tom. The Juliet Tango Alpha station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name's Tim, Tango, New Mexico. Located between York and Lancaster, PA. Yeah, your signal report is easily 8:15:20 over, Ron. No problem. Tom, I could barely hear him. Just barely. He must be pretty close. I wonder what his location is. And then Paul, before him, 5.9 signal, very strong, coming in south central Pennsylvania. Hey, what's this fan adapter you're talking about? Or maybe I'm hearing it wrong. K3JTA.
So a pan adapter is a spectrum analyzer display, which is you can monitor. I'm looking at from, let's see, 7200 to 7310. I'm looking at that entire frequency span, and it will show if there's any signals within that range. And not only does it show it, you can get the signal strength, you get the frequency that they're at, and then below that is called a water flow, which is showing a detail of the specific frequency that you have dialed in on the pan adapter, and that's coming up on the main computer screen here. And that pan adapter network is running from an SDR play, okay? That's taking half of my received signal from the antenna and converting that to the pan adapter. It's essentially a spectrum analyzer, and putting it on the main computer screen. The other half of the signal is going into the input of the 590 receiver. Back to you, Tim.
Oh, I see. That's in your radio?
The pan adapter is an accessory that's running alongside my 590 Sugar Golf. It's called an SDR play. You can Google it, SDR play, and this has been running about 4 or 5 years now. And the 590 Sugar Golf, the Kenwood 590 Sugar Golf, has an auxiliary BNC connector on the back. Once you invoke the split input coming into the main antenna, 3 dB down from the main signal goes into the Kenwood. The other 3 dB is turned around and goes out that BNC connector. That goes into the SDR play. And then the SDR play is plugged in with a USB cord to the main computer, which allows you to have that pan adapter application running up on your main computer.
All right, that sounds pretty very interesting. Yeah. Okay. Not that I need to have another accessory around here, or another gizmo in my life. I've always been interested. I was so overjoyed when I learned that there was a website showing lightning strength, and that was a few years ago. And I tell you, I have it on my home screen on my smartphone, and I look at it very often. I love it. Okay, Ron, thanks for thinking about that. Definitely look that up. I don't know if I can use it on a 7300, but I'll all right, then. Have a good day, and tell me where Tom was. I'm curious if he was closer to me, because I can barely hear him talking. Otherwise, signals are very, very good here today. All right, back to you at 73, W2DAR, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, and if you're running a 7300, you don't need the pan adapter because you got essentially that display you're looking at, the 7300. I'm looking at that with a 24-inch computer display with quite a bit more features that I have than the 7300 has. The features are you can control the input levels, whether you're lower band or high band. You can get FM, AM, digital, so it displays all that. But if you Google SDR, Sugar Delta Radio Play, okay, they will show you some images of what that screen display is. Happy afternoon, Tim, and thank you for joining us on ECARS 73.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha
Whiskey. Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, got Queen Bravo X-Ray and Alpha Whiskey. The Queen Bravo X-Ray, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, my friend Ron. Sounding great, 5.9 plus 20 as usual. I know the band's up and down. No static crashes here yet, but we're going to get some thunder boomers. About 87 degrees here on western Nassau County. And a lot of the stations are coming in pretty good on this end. Low noise level and rather pretty good today. Not like the last few days where 40's been just about shut down. But you're sounding good as usual and nothing else to report. Back to net control from KB2 QBX.
Okay, and you are 10 over 9. Have a name.
Running 100 watts on the loop. No 100 watts just out of the radio, Ron.
Okay, your name.
It's Ben, Bravo Echo November.
Okay, Ben, very good. Really nice signal. As I said, 10 and peaking at 15 over 9. And in between the static crashes. Every time there's a static crash, I lose a syllable out of your speech. It jumps up to a 20 over on the S meter, and I'm getting roughly a 23 dB swing on the baseline on the pan adapter. And the resolution on that pan adapter is pretty darn quick responding, because you could see that whole baseline jump up and jump back down again. I'm not going to stare around it too much, or I'll be jumping up out of the chair. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, Ben. Have a happy afternoon, and stay safe and stay cool. 7-3.
7-3's run. Good job with the net. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Happy day. The Alpha Whiskey Station.
W2DAR, this is W1AW. The name here is Joe. Your signal report is 5959. I'm a volunteer here at W1AW ARL headquarters. Over.
Oh boy. This is, let's see, Joe, about 2 weeks ago on a Monday, there was a guest at the W1AW station and joined us. So now you're number 2. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And you're 20 over 9, and the audio is superb. Back to you, Joe.
Yes, we have here we have about 12, 13 volunteers that split Mondays and Fridays up into 2 shifts, and our sole purpose as volunteers is to show visitors around the station and help them operate one of our 6 or 7 transceivers that we have here, and also explain a little bit about the history of the ARL organization. I did hear you mention that you have another station, personal station at Swan Island, Maine. I just thought that was interesting because I am a member also, besides ARL, I am a member of the Maine Island Trail Association. I have not actually done the trail, but I think Swan Island may be a member island of that trail, of the Maine Island Trail Association. Over.
Thinking about it, Joe, it may not. The only trail association I know is associated with the lighthouse on the island, which is the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Hockomock Head that goes into Burncoat Harbor. They have a trail association, and that's the trail that is around the Hockomock Head mountains, so to speak, on the island, and they have about a mile and a half or so of trail on the island. So that I think is the only trail association that I know of on the island. I will be on Swans Island from the 14th to the 27th of August, and on the third weekend of August, I will be activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Hockomock Head for the 4th year in a row for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend event. And that's posted in QSC. It's going to be in the September issue. I notified the group a little bit too late, but the September issue does pick up until about the it still picks up August events. So and also, if you go to the ARRL site on the special events, it's posted there. But I'll be operating for the International Lighthouse and Lightship event. I'll be on 7.197, and I'm going to be on air a lot on that weekend, especially during the evening, contacting stations that aren't within the United States. It is an international event. And just to let W1AW know, we are being simulcast transmitted over YouTube, ECARS. So W1AW is on the air worldwide right now.
W2DR, this is the W1AW. Very good, Ron. I haven't actually, as I said, explored the Main Island Trail Association, but it's a series of islands that allow the association members to use their island, camp on their islands overnight as long as they carry out whatever they bring in. I intend on one of these days actually kayaking it, but haven't done it so far. I am familiar with a little bit of this. I'm from, of course, Connecticut, Newington, Connecticut, and I am more familiar with southern Maine. I actually had stayed at Poland Springs, Maine, and it's an old-time resort in Maine. It's fantastic, very reasonable and so forth. But I've stayed there in Maine, and of course I've stayed in Portland and so forth. But I'm going to let other people move in here, and I just wanted to put a plug in for W1AW. We love to have visitors, members and non-members of ARL, and we're inviting you and everyone out there to pay us a visit here in Newington, Connecticut. Over.
I've got to do that one of these days, Joe. Thank you very much for the invitation. I just have to find some time to do it, and I have been, pretty close to that area many years ago, but it's not, it's not a great distance for here. It could be a day trip, but I don't. At 79 years of old, I don't like to rush things anymore. So I would stay overnight someplace and really enjoy the trip. No rushing at this time of my life anymore, and it's a give back time of my life for all the people that work with me and help me out through life. So now I'm giving back to ECARS, who have joined me on my many trips up to Maine and down to South Carolina and North Carolina with the mobile radio and the truck. They've always accompanied me. So years ago, when they said they needed some more net controllers, I said, well, here's my give back time to them and to thank them. And I have the net on from 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and on Thursdays. So look up Swans Island. I don't think they're part of that group that you're talking about, but the other thing that I recall, I think they discourage camping on Swans Island. They're trying to keep things in pristine shape because some campers aren't as courteous as you would like them to be, and I think they learned that many, many years ago, and they discourage camping. Is there some camping on the island? Yes, there is. Some people will say, backpack it for a day or two, but as far as I know, Joe, they discourage that. Back to you.
Ron. Yes, I want to wish you a great vacation here at the end of August, and you're doing a fantastic service volunteering at ECARS. I'm 77 years old myself, and it is an extremely enjoyable hobby, which I just got back into probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and I volunteer every Thursday to help out here at the station. Our station operator, manager, Joe Karsha, is tied up quite a bit with the maintenance on the station. But well, it's very interesting talking to you, and I want to wish you a great vacation at the end of August. 73 and clear.
Okay, Joe, very good. And thank you, W1AW, for joining ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe, stay cool, stay well hydrated, especially at our age. So, and always, you are invited to join us on ECARS. Good to hear you in there. Happy afternoon.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox, I believe it was. I'm logging you in. NC service. Good afternoon.
Roger, thank you for letting me check in. It is Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. The name is Greg, Western Pennsylvania, small town named Brockway.
Okay, Greg, I'm locking you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Greg.
Roger, thank you. The name is Greg, and I have you 10 over 9 on my side. I'm running an ICOM 7600.
7600, 59, excellent audio, Greg. How are you doing?
I'm doing really well. I'm barefoot, 100 watts, but redoing my shack a little bit at a time, but I couldn't resist jumping in and saying hi because the conversations have been absolutely wonderful.
Okay, well, you're doing fine, and thanks for joining us. How far west are you in Pennsylvania? Are you over by Corey or the lake, or are you over by Pittsburgh?
A little south of Erie by about an hour, real close to the Ohio border and the New York border.
Okay. Very good. So you're doing fine. Great signal. What's the 40 meters this time of the day? So the band is wide open today. Anything else I can help you with on these parts from you, Greg?
Roger, thank you very much for letting me check in and talk to you for a little bit. I'll let somebody else take a chance because I know there's some people, but thank you. 73 to you. Great conversations going on, and I will be monitoring. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot, Greg. 73s, you take care.
Okay, Greg, thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and have a safe cool afternoon. 73. This is WC, VA on Mexico, ECARS. Thanks for checking.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Okay, there's probably 3 or 4 that at the same time. Didn't hear the word Mobile. So the Mobile station has priority. Go. Okay, I'm averaging it out again, Harvey, between the static pressures. They have not stopped. And it's coming in, I would say, a 5.7 to a 5.8. Almost the same exact. We'll go forward to 287. Just about the same performance. So you're coming in on to 24. the last operator has that on net control. That's the thing that God translates, and that's what people get on ECARS this afternoon. So this is VAR, net control for ECARS. And my analysis of net control and testing language for your net, very special net control. This is the N, this is Delta, this is all side. So that's the two, that's our Delta Yankee. 4 units, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you very much. Sounds like you had a great net. 73, stay safe, and of course, play a lot of radio. Good afternoon, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm your net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm located in the southwestern part of New York State. Let's open up any priority traffic at this time. Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. Any portable, any mobile stations, QRP stations at this time called ECARS? WS2Q Mobile, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, WS2Q Mobile, go ahead. Okay, very good. You are S858. You're 58 into southwestern New York. Southwestern New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Southwest New York. Southwest New York. USL. All right, sir, be careful. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, be careful at the same time. Okay, let's open this up to regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Okay, QSL on that. You are 5-7 here in southwestern New York, and we are doing good. We always enjoy ourselves being in that control for ECARS. Meet a lot of great people. So your signal's pretty good there. What's your QTH again? Yeah, I'm just what is your QTH? Gotcha. Okay, I got you in there. All right. We talked several times before. Very good, sir. All right. Hopefully you're staying cool. Staying cool there, QSL. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got a lab here. She's a dark-haired lab, and that sun knocks her out. Same here. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we could do for you? Oh yeah, I always end this net with God bless you, God bless America, because God knows we need it. Always end this net. Very true. All right, sir. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Thank you for taking me up here. My name is Edgar. We over here in Landover, Maryland. And right now it's about 95 degrees, and we might get a little shadow later on today, but it's not going to cool off anything. And things are good. We're going to try to get out there and put a little water on the ledge on my garden house right down out here. So a little garden house, there's a flower back there. If we don't get enough to shower, so we'll do that. And we're going to try to get out of here and see right on down to the American Indian Coast, 2005 or 2010 and work down in the basement a little bit, clean up and whatever. So, we'll find some things to do today. But we're not going to be staying outside in the heat, though, that's for sure.
Okay, November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sugar Edgar in Maryland. Okay, sir, very good. Yeah, I agree 100% with you. Your signal is about a 5.6, 5.7 here in the southwestern New York, sounding good there, QSL. All right, Edgar, thank you very much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. And, of course, play a lot of radio. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Station ending in Quebec, we have you. Is there somebody else out there? You got an Italy radio, I believe, but you're all broken up. But okay, well, we'll get you too. Anybody else? Okay, to Quebec. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead. All right, Dave, very good. You are 5 and 9. 5 and 9 is a southwestern New York there, QSL. Yeah, all right, Dave, doing very good. Good sounding station, good signal. 73, sir. Take care, stay safe, play a lot of radio. All right, next on deck is the India Radio. Go ahead. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe. All right, next station on deck, India Radio. Let's see if we can pull you in there. Go ahead. Okay, I got a 3, Italy Radio, but you're really broken up. It sounds like a loose connection. Try it one more time. November 3 Sugar Alpha Radio. All right, sir. Yeah, you're breaking up very bad over here. It sounds like either you got a broken microphone, something in the microphone broken, or maybe even you're driving it too hard. Could be various things, or even RF there. I'm not too sure. But try it one more time. All right, station trying to break in now. Give me a call in about 5 minutes if you can, see if we rectify the problem, or maybe we can help you with that. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. All right, sir, you're about a 5 and 9, but not as loud. Yeah, QSL net. Okay, yep, sounding definitely good. And what kind of radio are you using? What kind of transmitter are you using? All right, sounds very good, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Stay safe and keep both hands on the steering wheel and play a lot of radio at the same time. Take care. Thank you for checking in, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Tango Fox Sierra, welcome aboard. Very good. You're 5 and 3, 5 and 4 here to Southwestern New York, QSL. All right, sir. Very good. What kind of equipment are you using? Did you say QR pink? I must have lost you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra, do you copy ECARS? Very nice, sir. You're doing no problems at all. 20 watts, wow. And what kind of antenna system do you have? Okay, all right. The whole system's working very well. Congratulations on that one. All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have a lot of fun with your homemade radio there, QSL. All right, thank you very much. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Your controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins. Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Well, thank you, sir, for checking in and notifying us that you're alive. Every time I wake up, I open one eyeball up, I'm saying, oh, I'm still here. Very good, sir. You're about a 5'7" here in the southwestern New York here at QSL. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and have a lot of fun. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. The name here is Bruce, located in Manlius, New York. It's up near Syracuse. Other than that, ECARS number is 20685. And other than that, I don't have a whole lot going on here. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go ahead.
All right. Syracuse, New York. They have some of the best Italian restaurants over there, QSL.
Yeah, there's some good ones around. I don't go out too much anymore, but there used to be some good ones anyways. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. You are 5'7". 5'7" into southwestern New York. Good audio, good signal, QSL.
QSL, you have a pretty good signal yourself, about 5'6", 5'7". Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. Okay. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, I'm all set. You have a good day, and thanks for doing what you do. 73.
And thank you very much, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Yourself?
Uniform Victor Sierra, go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. ECARS number 8490. Just a quick check-in. I've had all this garbage noise for a few days. Haven't been able to really get in to talk to anybody. How you guys doing over there today?
Very good, sir. You're 5'7". You're cutting through the garbage quite well. You're 5'7". Southwestern New York. QSL?
Yeah, Roger. We're going to about a 5'5" here. So I guess we're doing pretty good. A little hot today. I got to go out and try to mow some grass here in a little bit. So I'll let you go. And just thanks for thanks for taking the net today, Ed. This is Mike, and I'll be 73.
All right, Mike, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, Mike. Have a lot of fun, and drink a lot of water when you're cutting that grass. Very important. Here, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio. Welcome aboard, sir. Good, sir. Thank you for asking. Your 10 watts is phenomenal. Your 5758 here in southwestern New York. About 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, 60 miles east of Lake Erie into a town called Cuba, New York there, QSL. Very good, sir. Well, it sounds like you're well on your way to have a lot of fun today. New car and radio. Can't get better than that. All right, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in.
November Echo Juliet, Joe.
Uh-oh, Terry from the Great White North. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
What's happening today there, Brother Ed? It's up 80 degrees right now. Fiddling around here in the wind, playing lots of radio, over.
Okay, I can relate to that. That's a lot of fun playing a lot of radio. Especially staying inside of the air conditioning, QSL.
Oh, you bet. Even though it's not working properly, it's still cool in here.
Well, I got some good news for you, depending on which way you look at things. In a few months from now, it'll be getting cold, and probably about 5 months from now, snow will be going sideways and be nice and cold.
Yep, and then they're going to have to cut the grass.
No words. I get no words.
I hate snow with a passion, Eddie. I can take the heat. The snow can go away and stay gone for all I care.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank God they got things like amateur radio for the hot days and the cold days, you know, and tinkering around, and oh, my God. I always have to remind myself when I'm inside the house having a nuclear meltdown from the heat that it could always be worse. The snow could be going sideways, so that kind of cheers me up a little bit, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know in the
I worked in a rubber factory, and it's hot in there. It's even hot in there in the wintertime, especially when it was a tire factory. Lots of steam. I used to spend lots of time in the boiler room because I like it hot.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much from the north, you know, been my whole life. And then I went to the military. I went to Missouri in the middle of the summer. And I remember, I don't know, the aircraft doors opening up, and all this gray cloud dust came into the airplane along with the heat. And, oh boy, I'll never forget that one. That was hot. That was like, humidity was almost 100%. That was crazy.
Well, conditions aren't that great here today yet. You're just making it. It's 100% copy, but you're down in the noise today. So, well, we'll look for you Saturday. I don't know what I did last Saturday. I missed you anyway. I think I opted to have an afternoon siesta instead.
Siestas are very important, especially for our young age group. All right, sir. Terry, take care. Nice hearing from you. Stay safe, stay cool, play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Take care, buddy. Good to hear from you. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Folks, we're going to close this great net down for today. I want to thank everybody for checking in into ECARS today. It's always a pleasure meeting new people and meeting the old friends. We'll be back on the radio tomorrow. Not this person, but another great net controller at 7:30, same bat channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta, Yankee, clear.